everyone. Hold on, as usual, let me just refresh my own extra screen over here. Switch to live chat. There we go. Okay. Let me adjust. Why does this view look a little off today? Hold on. Let me kind of tilt it. It feels like fuzz on the carpet. The curse of living with super fluffy cats. Hi Possum, hi Venus, hi Purple Heart, hi Mickle. Sorry, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Mickle, Michael. Hi Cursed Colors. Joe, is it like Jolbit? I hope I said that right. Sorry. Hi Andrew. Hello everyone. We're gonna art piece so I can make a print to sell. Oh heck yeah! What are you drawing? Did you see my dinosaur packs? I did. Actually, I almost hopped into the chat and then I had to run off and do something for a second. But yeah, I was actually gonna say, like, I guess my personal dinosaur fact is that the first movie I can ever remember seeing in like my entire life was Jurassic Park, surprisingly. Which I know is probably kind of strange because like I was like a little tiny kid and that's like not really a kid's movie, but yeah, I loved dinosaurs as a kid, and maybe that contributed to it, that like, yeah, it's like my earliest, like, I'm sure I saw movies before Jurassic Park. Is just like, you know, my core memory. It was like the first one was Jurassic Park. You'll stay for like 20 minutes. That's okay, Cursed Colors, no worries. As always, these streams will stay up afterwards. Speaking of which, I haven't timestamped the Circus Baby one yet. It's 6 hours. Hi, Mr. Mons. You draw up Glam Rock Freddy next time? We'll see. I'm still finishing up the Circus Baby illustration. It's actually like, it's kind of drying a bit right now. I'm doing this thing where like, it's such a pain, but like, I call it double tapping the inks, where, you know, I do my illustrations, I do all that inking, and then I do the coloring, and then I go back over all of the inks again, like to make them all as like dark and flat as possible. It's the worst. I hate doing it, and it's like gross too. So my Circus Baby illustration is sitting over there because it's like, if I touch it, I'm just gonna get like everything all over my fingers. It's like, made a snake in the skin. Scale is covered with eyes. Oh, that's cool. Love the cosplays. Thank you, Alex. Oh, hi, Juanita. How are you today? I'm doing all right. I'm actually kind of like wondering how the stream is gonna go. I don't know what's going on, but like, so I don't know who here saw, like, I posted that Circus Baby shorts video yesterday, the Okasan one, and it seemed like, as usual, like YouTube was like, eh, you know, like it's always very like meh about my stuff, neither bad nor good, and then suddenly in the last few hours it like started like blowing up. It went from like 1,000 views to like 6,000 views in like 2 hours. At one point I watched it jump up several hundred views in like 5 minutes. So I don't know how YouTube's algorithm works. I don't know if like that's gonna mean that like the stream will get more traction than usual, or if it'll have no effect on the stream, but I guess, yeah, it'll be interesting to see. So I guess like I'm having like a good day in the sense that it was like kind of exciting to see a video like pop off. I haven't had a video pop off on YouTube in a very long time. But also I'm like a little nervous because I'm just like, oh gosh, am I gonna get like unusual like algorithm activities today, whatever that means. Like the stream guys are all stealing your liver. Yes, thank you. I always appreciate the likes. I don't actually know what they do, but like they always seem like a good thing. First 5 minutes of Jurassic Park are totally scary for a kid. I know, right? Like, yeah, it's kind of like, it's one of those things where my grandfather showed the movie to me, and I'm sure like when my mom found out, she was probably like, you did what? Because I was like 4 or something. She probably was not happy with him about that. Well, I don't know. My parents are pretty weird. My mom might have been like, get her started early, you know. I'll be drawing too much in your live streams. You're just too amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Grace Color. You do something where you dare your subscribers. That sounds kind of dangerous. Love your shirt. Oh yeah, my absolute clown shirt. I do love this shirt. Goes with my clown juice, right? Can you do a new cosplay like Roxy or something? Oh, funny you should ask. Guess what I'm working on these days? A Roxy cosplay. Obviously not finished yet. I only just finished this mask a few days ago, so, but yeah. I do have a Roxy cosplay on the way. I was originally kind of hoping maybe I could have it ready for ASEN in a few weeks. I don't know, might be too ambitious, so I'm not gonna make promises about that, but I am working on it. But yeah, the mask is like very sparkly now. At first I wasn't sure. I was like, am I actually gonna bedazzle this mask? And then I was like, they're literally glam rock animatronics. Yes, I'm going to bedazzle the mask. So yeah, so I obviously have like the Mangle mask is over here because I need to work with it while I'm doing the makeup today, but just, yeah, I just happen to still have Roxy sitting over here, so yeah. So hopefully I'll have some more progress to share soon for Roxy. I want to do a makeup test for her soon because, yeah, I recently got this like silver face paint for her and I've never tried it. I haven't even done like a test streak or anything. Like, I literally don't know how this is gonna look at all. I might live stream that. It could be a huge fail, but sometimes failing during a stream can be funny, so I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I am working on Roxy right now. The mask looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Marco. What is clown juice made of? That's a good question. I mean, if we're talking like literally IRL right now, it's another one of those ghost energy drinks. I should probably stop drinking them. I don't think they're good for you. But it tastes like Sour Patch Kids. It's good. It's so tasty. Hi, Random Puppeteer. What's up? Where to get that piano guitar thingy? Yeah, I was wondering about that, cause like, but yeah, that's one of those things where like I'm a little stuck on what to do, cause it's like, do I try to find something similar for really cheap, like thrifted or something? And then like redo it, like maybe paint it, and knowing me, probably bedazzle it and stuff. Or like, do I literally try to make a prop from scratch? The only problem is if I did that, it won't play, you know? Like, obviously I can't make I mean, I guess I could. I wouldn't know how to make like an instrument, literally. Not even an electronic one. Unless you just put like a speaker inside of it or something. I don't know. That seems a little like one note though. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really figured out what to do about that yet. That's one of those things where like I might finish Roxy and then like, you know, reveal the cosplay, maybe do like some videos or something, and then like the guitar prop might kind of happen later. I do that sometimes where like I sort of like update cosplays as I go, but we'll see. I'm still not sure yet. How are you? I'm doing all right, Marco. How are you doing? For selling prints, how would you recommend going about that? It depends. I mean, I do think Etsy is a good way to get started because it's kind of user-friendly, I guess is the best way to put it. Social media, like, is definitely a good way to at least get people to know what you're up to, you know, like, show off the print, you know, like, get the word out a bit. Should replace Mangle's black eye with mesh so it's easier to see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the thing is, like, I've just been, like, working with the eye as it is for, like, practically 2 years now, so I'm, like, hesitant to, like, change anything. It should be okay. I'm gonna take Mangle to ASEN for sure. Probably on the Saturday, which, what day is that? I can't remember. The 17th of May. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take, I always like to joke that like I take Mangle out for walkies. And I mean, so far every time I've taken Mangle to a convention, I've never had an issue with the vision really. I haven't like walked into any walls or anything. I haven't like knocked anyone over, so it should be okay, hopefully. Probably just affects my depth perception a little bit. Can you show us the drawings you have made? Yeah, I do have my portfolio over here. This wouldn't be like everything I've ever done, but like this is like kind of some of the most recent stuff. Let's see, I like this. There's like a Fizzerali that I did. Ignore those things. That's for convention purposes only. So yeah, I have a Fizzerali from Hello Boss. This was, if anyone here knows Danganronpa, this was a Correcchio illustration, but it got purchased at C2E2, so it is completely gone now. Not the prints. The prints obviously still exist, but the art is gone, the original. So you got like Celeste from Danganronpa, Spamptonia. This is a super new one. What else have we got? Yeah, Mikan from Danganronpa, Ibuki. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here actually. Oh, I got Mangle. Mangle! Yay! Got Shuichi from Danganronpa. I got Ballora. Ballora's a newer one too. Got Nagito from Danganronpa. Which wasn't his birthday yesterday, I think. Muaruma. Kokichi Oma. Gundam Tanaka with the hamsters. Also, this Omega Flowey. This one tends to be a hit with kids at shows, I've noticed. I've got a Junko in here too, Junko Enoshima. And then I just have like a lot of like weird like original art that I've done. Like some of it's like, not all of it's like fandom related, you know, necessarily. Like some of it's just like weird stuff. I did like some old paintings and things that I've done. Yeah, that's just kind of like the stuff I had with me at C2E2 recently. Like sometimes I have like bigger stuff too. Like, oh yeah, I forgot one of the 11 by 17s. I have a Lucifer. Here's Lucifer one that I did. This is an original that I did. The flowers took like 2 weeks. It was torture. So yeah, just all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm working on Circus Baby right now. She's not finished. Here, I'll just kind of like flash it really quick. It might still be wet, so I'm like hesitant to touch it too much, but here's the progress on the Circus Baby that I'm working on. I'm trying like really hard not to touch it. It could be a little inky still. Oh yeah, not already, Marco. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for dropping in to say hi, and yeah, like it'll stay up so you can check it out tomorrow if you want. Oh, hi, Wildtide. Sorry, I don't see you there. Hey, it's me, Rosalina and Junko. Oh, hello. It's Amy Light DTI. I hope I like pronounced your new username correctly. Try to make a Chica costume. I might do one someday. Maybe like glam rock Chica, possibly. So I'm glad to see y'all like my art. Thank you. Husband Hotel. Yeah, I because I have the Lucifer in a separate portfolio, I keep forgetting about that one. It's like that one's like really big. I might do more has-been hell of a art sometime. I'm not sure who I would draw next necessarily. Maybe Angel Dust? I think a Verasica illustration would be pretty fun too. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing. I guess, yeah, just right now I'm just kind of focused on finishing up that Circus Baby. It's turning out pretty cool though. I was really unsure about that one because I was the last few times I tried to draw Circus Baby, I was like, this is hard. So I'm happy to see that she's like working out. So anyway, that was my usual pre-stream ramble. Not pre-stream, the stream has already started. Pre-makeup ramble? I don't know. So I guess might as well get started. Although thankfully Mangle does not take that long. I know the Circus Baby Get Ready With Me stream that I did on Sunday ended up being 6 hours. Apologies if anyone who likes to watch all of my stream, like if that was too long, my bad. This will not be 6 hours. I'm predicting 4 maximum. I doubt it would go past that. Mangle's just like not too difficult these days. I guess the first step with Mangle would be the contact lens. I hope the lens is okay. I haven't, it's gonna sound bad, but I haven't changed out the solution in the case in a really, really, really long time, like probably like a month. Is that bad? I don't know much about contacts. Should I like get a new lens, or can I just like tough it out with this one? It's probably fine, right? As long as I clean it. Here, let me see. Who knows? Maybe I'll open this thing up and it'll just be like dried out and unusable. That happened to me once with my Undine cosplay the day of a con, and I did not have any more lenses. So she just did not have lenses that day, which was fine because at the time I was struggling so badly to wear contacts. There's a good chance I wouldn't have been able to get it in my eye anyway. But also the lens just like, I guess the container wasn't sealed very well. Okay, so let's got my renew. I should probably replace this soon too. And I was like, they're only good for like 30 days after you open them, I think. And this is probably like at 30 days now. Some eye drops just in case this ends up being miserable. I did wash my hands right before the stream, but I always use like some hand sanitizer too. Here, let me take a peek at this lens here and see how. And it looks okay. Should be all right. We'll find out. Okay. Sorry, no, I'm probably missing a bunch of stuff here. Slaying, thank you outside. If I'm watching the whole stream, I would be up to 3 a.m. Yeah, I know. Hopefully this one won't like go on and on and on or anything. The Circus Baby one was off to a slow start on Sunday because there was like some stuff I kind of had to do at the beginning before I could like really start doing like the makeup and everything. But yeah, if this does go 4 hours, it'll end up being 9 p.m. for me when it ends. It was perfect, like watching. It was amazing. The Circus Baby one. Oh, thank you, Curse Colors. Oh, that's why. Okay. Pumpkin pecan waffles. I was like, what does that smell? I didn't even like look at like which one of these I had grabbed. It doesn't really smell like pumpkin at all. Definitely pecan waffles though, for sure. Oh, I should get my mirror out too. Boy. Okay. And also, this is probably kind of weird, but I always put the Renew all over my hands too, like I'm washed with them. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't know. But also, like, what's the harm, really? Like, I don't see how like it could be a bad thing to do. You ever want to draw someone from TADC? What does TADC stand for again? Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus. Sorry, that took me a second. I'm a little slow sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. I love that show so far. Yeah, I think a Pomni illustration would actually be really fun. Like the colors. It's such a colorful character. What fandoms are you in? I'm in all kinds of fandoms. Obviously FNAF, Danganronpa, Undertale, Deltarune, Has-Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss. I'd say Amazing Digital Circus for sure. I'm very excited for the next episode. I've been getting into Arcane lately. Like, yeah, just lots and lots of stuff. I'm sure I'm forgetting a bunch of things. Eggman, you made it. Hello. Sorry, yeah, for any newcomers, sorry, I noticed there was suddenly a bunch of new people showed up. I'm putting in the contact lens right now for Mangle. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I've been getting better and better at this. It's been about a month since I've done this, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. do a Springtrap illustration. You know, okay, so I actually did do one, and I kind of made a mistake though with this because I did a really good one, I thought. Like, I thought it turned out really cool. There is a video on the channel. Like, if you go to my channel and search Springtrap, the making of video should still be up. But here's the thing, I actually gifted, well, I sold the illustration to a friend, but like gifted in that I it was very cheap. Like, I just was like, I would have given it for free. They kind of were like no, you have to accept some money for this. But I did that before I scanned it. So that video is pretty much like the only true high quality proof left of that exists of that Springtrap illustration. That was pretty stupid on my part. I should have just scanned it so it would, yeah. So I did do one. I would like to do another one though. It was the first FNAF illustration I had ever done, so I was like a little unsure of what I was doing. It felt like uncharted water. So now that I've done a few FNAF illustrations, I would love to go back and do another Springtrap. Maybe one that would be like, you know, print worthy, as I like to call it sometimes. I just got totally distracted again there, sorry. Okay, sorry, let's just get this lens in. I'm still like chatty today. It's probably the clown juice. It'll do it to you. Okay. I should have had somewhere to dump out this nasty liquid. No, whatever. Okay. I don't know if you can hear that. One of my cats is meowing very loudly. I don't... Wait, hold on. Let me just see if he wants to come in. I have the door partially... Oh, yeah, he's opening the door. Hold on. Come in. Sorry. Come on. Yeah, come in. Yeah. Yeah. Here, you want to say hi to the stream? Yeah. Come here. Oh, my goodness. It's the void. It's the void. Look who I've got. Yay. Giant kitty. Oh, he's so cute and fluffy. Hi, Glenny. Say hi. Yeah. Say hi to the stream. Yay. Yeah, sorry about that. This is why sometimes it does take me a little bit longer to do stuff, because I'm like, I'm going to put in my contact lens and oh, there's a cat. Hi, Glenn. Are you like satisfied now that the door is open? You know how cats are. If you close the door, they take like personal offense. Like, I don't even think he actually wants to be in here. He was just mad that I was, you know, having the indignity of closing a door on him. How dare I make it so it wasn't even an option to come in here. Okay. Yeah, you know what, now as long as the door's open, I'm just gonna grab this tiny little cup for a second so I can just dump out the contact lens solution without like getting it all over the place. I know the cats have been fed. Their meows will not fool me. I heard the sound of kibble. Okay. Anyways, I'll actually get this lens in. I'm sorry. This always happens. I get so chatty and distracted. There we go. I just didn't want to make like a big gross mess. I'll just try to make this quick. Just clean, clean, clean. I wonder if this should be the last time though that I use this this lens. I've reused this one a lot. I think they're like meant to be safe up to like a year, but I'm really bad about changing out the solution is the thing. It wouldn't be the longevity of the lens itself I'm worried about. It's more like I don't take very good care of them, like, which I know is bad. I just don't think of it, you know, like I'm not like a regular contact lens user, so it doesn't like occur to me. Just make sure it's not like inside out, doesn't have any tears or anything. I think it looks okay. Let me just, I'm pretty sure it's not inside out, but let me just, I'm always like a little paranoid. I've read that if it is inside out and you put it in your eye, it can't hurt you, like it can't actually cause damage, but like it will hurt. Like it's not gonna be a fun time, so. It's not gonna be a fun time, Foxy, for you. A little bit more. Right. It's stuck to my finger. Stop. No. Okay. Are we good? Nothing weird on it. No like stray specks of anything. Which did happen last time. I had to take the lens out and redo it because I was like, ah, it hurts. Okay. So I'm just kind of like do it over here so you guys don't have to like, you know, I know it's gross, you know, I don't want you to have to like see this. Almost got it. Keep blinking at it and then like it folds, you know. Ugh, I'm definitely out of practice. Oh, let me just rewash this really quick. Almost got it. Doing that thing where it sticks to my finger instead of my eye. Just drives me nuts. It's like, just adhere to the eye. You have one job, contact lens. Okay, there we go. Got it. Let me just let it settle for a second. Make sure nothing hurts, nothing feels weird. I'm gonna put in an eye drop. Just in case. I've heard it like kind of like helps to like make it so that it doesn't feel bad too quickly, you know, after a few hours. Alright. Mangle eye. Okay, sorry, I know I probably missed a ton of the chat. I apologize. Looks like a few people left. Venus left. Chris Colors left. Oh, sorry. Bye, everyone. They're probably long gone. I think I'm very behind on the chat. My apologies. How are you reading the chat? Do you have it on the tablet? Oh, yeah, sorry. I know it probably looks really confusing the way I'm doing this. Yeah, so I have my phone in front of me, obviously. Like, that's what I'm filming with. The problem is just, like, the vertical live streams, you know, the chat is so tiny. You can actually only see, like a third of like what you can see on a desktop stream. So I have my like laptop. I just have like a Surface Pro, so I guess, you know, sort of a glorified tablet essentially, sitting over here with the full desktop chat open. So that's why it probably looks like I'm looking away from the camera yet somehow reading the chat. That's why. It's because I'm actually like looking at my laptop over here, just because, yeah, I see so much more of the chat. It doesn't get cut off so quickly. I think that would convince me to use contacts if I was cosplaying Frank from Donnie Darko. That would be cool. Yeah, I was very opposed to wearing contacts for a very long time. I tried them many years ago for a couple cosplays and did not have good experiences. I hated it. And Mangle finally convinced me to try again after years of being like, I don't do lenses. The first few times with Mangle were horrible. I did a lot of crying. It was just a lot of like, just do it for the love of the cosplay, just do it. Anyone here who's attended some of my first few Mangle Get Ready With Me streams did witness, even at that time, it was still a huge struggle. I don't think I started getting particularly good at lenses until a few months ago. So it took years. And as you saw just now, like even now I'm still a little like, you know, shaky with it. Could be better. Not a pro, but I do the best I can. But yeah, hopefully it's okay that this lens was sitting in the same solution for a month. I guess if my eye starts like hurting really bad or something later, I'll just be like, that was probably my fault. But yeah, the longest I have now gone though with a contact lens was a couple weekends ago at C2E2, my Boozette cosplay, which has the red eyes. I had those lenses in for 14 hours. Yeah, it was really something. So this is gonna feel like a cakewalk now. Not sure if you said or not. I don't think I heard. What days will you be at ASEN? Yeah, so I'm not positive yet. I think all 3 days, probably. I'm not sure. I'll have to actually talk to Mandragora if he's watching. We haven't really figured out a plan on that yet. I feel bad because, yeah, I had someone on Instagram was messaging me, like, they want to do, like, some FNAF photos with me. And so, yeah, they were trying to figure out which days I'd be there and which cosplays were which days, and I was like, I don't actually know yet. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Mangle will be Saturday. I usually like to bring out Mangle on Saturday because, like, let's face it, she's a crowd pleaser, and, like, it's, like, the busiest day. I'll probably take Circus Baby. I don't know, though, like, if she'd be Friday or Sunday. Like, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, like, in the next week or so, I'll actually have, like, a game plan figured out. I'll try. Do you do both eyes for this cos? Yeah, no, so yeah, so as Wildside is saying there, yeah, I have a mask. I will demonstrate for those who have not been to one of these. By the way, you're about to see me get makeup all over my face because it's disgusting in there, but that is okay because I'm putting on makeup anyway, but just know that I'm about to start looking like a train wreck. Yeah, this is how it works. So there is, yeah, makeup. There is a mask. So yeah, this eye is completely covered. This eye will be part of the makeup process today, obviously. But yeah, that's why I only wear the contact lens in this one eye because this one is just completely covered. So yeah, now I have some makeup on my face, but that's okay. It's normal. Hi, Onyx the Fairy. Who do you like cosplaying as? Honestly, the Mangle cosplay today is probably my favorite. I love this cosplay. It's so much fun. Should we find the container was completely closed? Yeah, like it was fully sealed. If it hadn't been, it would have dried out. I know because that's happened. So I think it should be okay. I cleaned it off pretty decently, so I think it should be fine. We'll find out. Who's your FNAF YouTuber? Yeah, it's Markiplier for sure. I've been like rewatching his like whole FNAF playlist. It's so entertaining. Even all these years later, some of the oldest videos are still so entertaining. It's just shrug emoji, Andrew. Yeah, I know. We need to figure out what we're doing with that. Yeah, we just haven't really had a chance to discuss it or anything. We have full 3-day passes. Like we could just go all 3 days. I don't know. Your least favorite cosplay outfit? I don't know if I really have a least favorite. I would say Spamton Neo is the most uncomfortable if we're just going by that. I've been debating doing a Spamton Neo Get Ready With Me on Sunday. I've never done one on YouTube before. And yeah, part of the reason I don't do Spammed and Neo very often is because that one is like on the clock. Like as soon as that whole cosplay is on, I pretty much just have like a few hours before I just can't anymore, you know, like, yeah, it is, well, for one thing, the glasses usually will only survive about an hour anyway, but yeah, it's, parts of that cosplay are uncomfortable, parts hurt, I hate to say it, so, yeah, I wouldn't say it's my, like, least favorite, because I love that cosplay, it's just, it is not one I would like to wear much. But I do need new videos is the thing, so that's why I'm like, oh, maybe Sunday I'll finally bite the bullet and do a Spammed and Neo get ready with me. If I do, just like brace yourselves, y'all. It's a doozy. Oh, hi, NTDP. Hello. Crybaby, hi. Is it hard to see with the contact in one eye and the other covered? It's not too bad. I mean, definitely like, you know, it's not as good as if I had both eyes uncovered. My vision in this eye is perfectly fine, actually. Because, you know, the pupil is not actually covered by any color or anything. Like, so, yeah. If you're wearing a contact lens and like this, and it's obscuring your vision, I mean, first of all, it shouldn't do that. So maybe something's wrong with the lens. You might have an astigmatism. I think that can cause it, but it shouldn't, like, affect your vision. So, yeah, I mean, if I close my eye like this, it's like, it's maybe, like, 5% blurrier than normal, but like no more than like if you just had a mild bit of like seasonal allergies or something, you know, it's not too bad. But yeah, so far I haven't really had any issues at like conventions with having one eye covered. I do always have my friend Andrew with me, which is good because I mean, it is still probably safer to have someone who could tell me if I'm about to walk into a wall, or more like walk into a kid or something, which would be really bad. But so far I haven't had any issues. So yeah, I'm just doing some skin prep here so that the makeup will go on and stay on. The nice thing with Mangle is, yeah, it's only the one eye that I have to deal with. And on top of that, the actual like makeup on the face is pretty simple compared to Circus Baby on Sunday. And I don't even have to do rhinestones. I think Mangle might be one of the only cosplays I have in which I do not have to do any rhinestones on the face, because the rhinestones are all on the mask. We will see if the same thing happens to Roxy. Again, that's why I need to do a makeup test, because stuff like that I don't really know until we just try it. Just kind of have to like go for it, you know, and see what happens. Turn cameos, always enjoy the stream chat. Wish y'all amazing stream, amazing time. I feel like the turn story, y'all ain't bloated. John Cena, y'all. Hi, Festive. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, bye, Reese. Yeah, thanks for joining for a bit. If you're able to come back later, I'll probably still be here in a few hours. Hi, Halo. Sleepy Moon. Hi, everyone. So the fight of 87, it will be once I get the fake teeth out for this cosplay. Still expelled from school. Oh no, Braxton. Or directions in general, yeah, that's true. Yeah, what am I saying? I always need a handler at cosplay, or at conventions, even if I'm not in cosplay, because, yeah. For those who don't know, I have very, very serious directional problems, and I don't even mean that in the funny haha way, I mean, like, medically. Like, it's bad. Like, I can't help it. Like, it's one of those things where people think I'm joking until they, like, have to deal with it or witness it for themselves. Like, like, okay, I don't even know if I've confessed to this yet, but I might as well. Yeah, I don't know if I've told you this before, Andrew, but, you know, when I did ASEN last year, and I think there was, like, one day that you weren't at the show, I went to the bathroom and couldn't find my table at all. I wandered around for about 20 minutes. I almost started crying because I was so upset and didn't know what to do and was panicking. I couldn't find my table. I'd walked back and forth to the bathroom and my table several times, and I don't know what happened that one time, but couldn't do it. So So yeah, when I tell people I have directional problems, I'm like, they probably think I'm just like being like, haha, some people struggle. No, I mean like actual like serious problems. So yeah, even when I'm not in cosplay, I think I need a handler because yikes. I don't even know how many times I wandered around that day trying to just get back to my own table. It's not good. Yeah, I was super upset. Mostly just at myself. Like, it's just so ridiculous, you know? Like, stupid. Anyway. What's your favorite cosplay you've done? It's definitely Mangle. Mangle days are always like my like yay day. I don't know. There's just something about Mangle. She's just so fun. Goofy, silly creature. Should do a puppet cosplay. Yeah, you know, I've thought about it. It's kind of surprising that I haven't done one yet. Like that does seem like one I would have done by now. So there's like a good chance like at some point I will. So you can see some of what I'm doing. Let's see if that's better. Did a puppet cosplay for Halloween. It was my favorite costume because the same day I saw the FNAF movie and I got to hang out and talk with other cosplayers. Oh, that does sound really fun. If only mini maps were real. I know, right? Thank goodness for Google Maps. It's not always super reliable, but it's gotten me out of a few pinches. I'm a new reviewer, but I'm obsessed with your cosplays. Are you doing what you love? Oh, thank you so much, JJ. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy the stream. As you can see, they're a little chaotic, but I do my best. Hi, Link T-O-K-T-K. I remembered you said on Sunday that I'm supposed to pronounce all the letters separately. Hi, Shota Deku. Hi, Les. According to my schedule, I'll be at the Extra Life booth from 9:30 to 2 all 3 days. After I shift it over, we can meet up with you. Oh, awesome. I'll probably just also walk by your table too during that time, although I don't want to bother you like while you're working or anything. Yeah, chances are I'll be there all 3 days. I think. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Probably. Maybe Sunday just be a shorter day or something. It depends. I don't know. Clown drink is not making you congenital. Yeah. It's an energy drink, so if anything, it's making this like way worse. So anyways, I do these guidelines, so I'm just gonna draw on like the outline of the Mangle nose and the Mangle smile. Should be pretty easy. I use eyeliner for this. I will use black face paint in a moment. I always start with eyeliner. Yeah, honestly, I can get away though with not concentrating too much with Mangle because, yeah, compared to some of my other cosplays, Mangle really shouldn't take too long. Like, even with, like, distractions and stuff. Like, Circus Baby and stuff, like, that's when, like, things get super challenging. If I do Spampton Neo on Sunday, that is one where I probably will genuinely be trying to at least a little bit stay focused. Just because otherwise we will be dealing with a very long stream, which might be frustrating for viewers. Okay. Actually, I might as well just fill this all in with the eyeliner as long as it's out. I can always go back over this later with the actual paint. But for now, might as well just start off with just a doggy nose, right? I don't know why I did the nose today before the smile. It doesn't really matter either way. But sometimes I start with the smile. But if anyone just like seeing this on their shorts feed or something right now and they don't know what's going on, what a sight, huh? Because I can't even go like, oh, it's just a clown nose or something like an easy excuse that I have with Circus Baby. It's like, no, this clearly is like I'm just drawing on like a something. I like to call it the pupper nose. Even though I know Mangle's not like, you know, a pupper, but it just sounds cute. And I will be going back over, like I said, like some of this with some black paint. We're just kind of starting off with this eyeliner, because like this stuff just does not come off. Like it is like glue. It's great. Like the mask can try all it wants. It will not be able to get this thing off. Okay. And then do a quick Joker smile. And I don't have to worry about it being too even or anything, because like once I actually get to the like white makeup part, like corrections are very easy. We're just kind of getting the like the vibes down, you know. I'm excited though, because I have some new lipsticks for Mangle today that I haven't tried yet. Oh my gosh. I think I say this at least once per stream, but thank goodness I don't take myself too seriously. Okay, I think that's not good enough for now. We'll come back to that later. Have you ever played Security Breach? I haven't played it myself yet. I've watched Let's Plays of it. I would like to play it someday. I know it's like very like buggy, it's got issues and stuff, but it does look really fun. Like, I don't know. And so I feel like since I've watched Let's Plays of it, I should be able to get through it fairly okay on my own. Oh, hi Winstar. Sorry, I just noticed you there. Hello. Betty White zombie cosplay. Juggalo paint. I've actually never tried to do like actual like classic Juggalo paint before. When I went to Riot Fest a couple years ago, I remember there was a lot of people walking around in like Juggalo face paint. Probably back though later. Oh, bye Halo. Yeah, if you come back, I'll be here for a few more hours, so if you're able to make it back. Why so serious? I know, right? I always call this a Joker smile because I do this exact smile with a few of my cosplays actually, but I mean that's not like the official name. It's just what I just started calling it a Joker smile and it kind of stuck. So why so serious? The Jonkler. Yeah. We live in a society. Okay, so we have the smile down. Man, okay, here's where things get kind of irritating. Because I want to put the neck paint down, but to do that I should probably switch into my Mangle shirt. I always call it just like the Mangle shirt. It's super uncomfortable. I hate wearing it, but it's impossible to pull it on like over makeup, like, because it's kind of like a turtleneck. I might have to just like bite the bullet and do it. Although, you know, I wonder, like, do I really have to do the neck paint now, though? I mean, I could just like go straight to the eye. Well, no, that seems like that's also like a risk, though, if you're like pulling a turtleneck down. Look at me trying to like get out of putting on the Mangle shirt because I hate it. I guess I should probably just do it. Put on feet first. I wish I could fit that way. You imagine trying to pull a turtleneck on like that? You have to like turn yourself into a pool noodle. Okay. I guess I should do that. I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry, like BW11 or something like that. Hello. Yeah, I guess I should do that. Where's my thingy? I'll hit the bathroom too while I'm at it. So, sorry, I will return in a second. Just give me like 2 minutes. You stay up, stay. Okay, I will be right back. Mangle shirt. I need to like play with these wires for a second because they're very loose. Hold on. Yeah, the shirt is not very comfortable. I will put on a hoodie after I've just like fixed up these wires a little, because the hoodie sleeves will help at least to keep these contained so they're not like smacking me in the face and stuff. But yeah, I go through this every time. Actually, these like loose wires are kind of cool, right? What if I just leave them for the cosplay? Here, maybe I'll tuck this one through this safety pin, but it might actually look kind of cool if there's just like some like really dangly wires. It'd be very spamped in Neo. Okay. Oh, you had no Venus. Bye, Venus. Thanks for dropping in. I guess that's good enough for one arm. Try this one. Can you do a boozette get ready with me? I am planning on doing another one of those soon. I need to like figure out exactly what my get ready with me schedule is, because the thing is, like, especially now that I have a new phone, I kind of hate all my old drafts that I had saved. I want to redo everything, and also just a lot of my cosplays I just didn't have anything saved, to be honest. So yeah, I pretty much need new content for like all of my cosplays. Like, I don't think there's any exceptions. Well, I mean, I did a bunch of Circus Baby on Sunday, but other than that, and hopefully I'll get some good Mangle videos today. But yeah, because of that, oh, okay. Did I like actually put the safety pin through the wire? Huh. Well, that's something. I guess that's fine then. So yeah, I mean, like, I basically have like a get ready with me stream coming up for like probably everybody at some point soon. So yeah, I would like to do another boozette soon. I really hope the new camera can actually like really pick up the like rhinestone freckles that I do with her, because they're really pretty, like when you can see them in person and stuff. But like my old camera just was like so bad, like I barely picked that stuff up unless I was like right up in the camera. Can I pull this through? I don't know if I can. What happened over here? Yeah, every time I do this cosplay, the wire configurations kind of change a bit, like just depending on how things go. It's Mangle though, right? It's on theme. Yeah, the next live stream I know I'm doing is if anyone wants to join in on Friday. I will be I'll be finishing up this Muffet illustration I've been working on in an art live stream. And then yeah, I think I haven't like officially said anything like in the community post or anything yet, but like I'm feeling like I'm gonna do a Spamped in Neo get ready with me on Sunday. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see, but probably. But yeah, as far as boozette goes, I don't know. Maybe the week after that. We shall see. Yeah, I'll try to get like a more official schedule going. Your scrap trap. Hi, Toy Baker. Hi, Chewbacca. How's your day going? My day's going all right. Seems like my Circus Baby shorts video from yesterday's been popping off, so that kind of made me happy. I don't know why. It was like the first like 20 hours, it was just like whatever, and then like all of a sudden like it like started getting a ton of views, and I was like, oh, okay. I hope that's a good sign then that like my new phone camera's helping, because like that was like the first video I have shared so far from the new phone camera shoot that I did. I also have new move sets with Circus Baby. I don't know if like that helped or not. I've made her much twitchier than she used to be. Okay, I'm gonna put this on just so I'm not like, I don't know, do I really want to? It's kind of hot in here or something. We actually have our windows open because it's like kind of, am I gonna stab myself in the face if I don't cover these up? Is that a risk that could happen? Might be okay. Let's try it. The thought of putting on the hoodie right now sounds kind of, well, but these though. Okay, fine. I'll just be warm. There, now we're protected. I was in your stream when you were doing Circus Baby. Thank you, Silky. Welcome back to another stream. We got Mangle going today. Your cosplays are so talented. Oh, thank you, Chewbacca. Ever played Security Breach? No, I haven't played it myself. Only watched Let's Plays. Is Mangle your favorite character? Yeah. Yeah. I used to joke that I didn't have a bias towards Mangle, but like we all knew I clearly did. lately I've just accepted it. I'm just like, let's face it, I'm just obviously very biased towards Mangle. She's my girl. Oh, hi, Elias. I haven't seen you around in a while. How you doing? State testing starts tomorrow. Oh, no. I'm sorry, crybaby. That does not sound fun. JD is here. Hi from LA. Hello. Hey, Dolly Chew, you're here too. Hi. Exam's beating my ass. Oh, no. I hope they're going, like, at least somewhat okay. Good luck. If you need to study or something, like, make sure you do that. Don't want my Mangle to distract you too much here. Oh, I should put on my stupid hairnet. I hate hairnets. Ugh, do I really want to wear this hoodie? It's so hot in here. I don't know if I can stand it. I don't want to try it without it. It's too hot in here for us. I hate it. I think it'll be okay, hopefully. Watch, I say that and I just immediately like swab all the makeup off, ruin everything. It'll be fine. I'm building for my job since we're doing new scenes. Oh, that's cool. What kind of building do you have to do? I'm picturing like set design kind of stuff, but I don't know if I'm picturing that accurately. Stuff these in. Pin these down. Come on. All right. You had to go. Well, thanks for dropping in, Elias. It was nice to see you again. If you're free in a few hours, I will still be here, as always. Mangle doesn't take too long, but still. Really, the issue is like once we get to the, you know, the costuming part, that's always like a bit of a nightmare. I hope everything will go well today. I didn't like really have a lot of time to like check on whether anything like really needed maintenance or probably bad, but I did check on the endo head. He seemed okay. I didn't notice any issues. I think he might be down a couple teeth compared to last time, but like whatever, it's Mangle. Hi, Ariel. Did you ever make a Jackie cosplay from Secret of the Mimic? I don't know, maybe. I'm never sure like what cosplays are like on the way with me, you know? Sometimes they kind of like, I don't know, like I'll get like suddenly hit by like an inspiration with something and then just be like, that's the one I gotta do now. Or like just sometime soon I have to do this one. Like I never really know like what's next necessarily. Other than like right now, obviously I know Roxy's next because I'm actively working on Roxy, but other than that. Make a circus baby cosplay for a project? Well, good luck. Let me know if you need any like tips or anything. Not that I am like a master at circus baby here. There are some circus baby cosplayers out there where I'm like, damn. Okay, I guess we'll do the neck paint. Get my I think I need to add way more water to this. I switched over from like, I used to just dump water into the black paint, and then I recently finally got a new spray bottle after like mine had been broken for a long time. And I think I'm not making this stuff wet enough, because I've noticed the last few times I cosplayed, it was like crumbling and stuff, which I don't think it should be doing. So let me try like spraying the heck out of this, get it like really, really wet, because this is like water activated, water-based makeup. So I want to see if this makes a difference today. Sprayed it all over my hand. Because yeah, the crumbling stuff has kind of been a problem. It's like messing with the the chin line and everything. It's pretty bad. Try to get some of this black makeup off. I need to take a break either way, Dolly Chew. I'm more than happy to provide a break for you. After all this stress-inducing nightmares over, I'll get a free week. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, sounds like you've earned some time off. You. Gross. Ugh, I love doing these cosplays, but it is such a messy experience. Yuck. You just have to be careful that the messiness isn't getting on anything else you're doing without you realizing it. Okay, hopefully that'll help. Okay. Alright, let me grab a brush. Which brush should I use? I hope this is like enough water. Like, I really don't want that crumbling thing again. Like, it causes like blurring of the line and stuff. I almost had some pretty bad issues with Circus Baby with that on Sunday when I was filming. I actually had to like stop partway and like delete some drafts where I suddenly realized like I had a bunch of that and hadn't noticed. And I was like in the bathroom trying to just like with my fingers like try to fix some of it up just so I could like quickly get back to filming. Like, I don't really want to deal with that today, especially because like Mangle, I have a little less dexterity and stuff than I do with Circus Baby. And I think if I use more water, this will require more layers, but I'm totally fine with doing more layers if it means not having the like horrible crumbling that's ruining my makeup. But that was super uneven. Jeez. Get it together. Thank goodness I can do corrections later. I think I need to like bring this in. I like to give Mangle a narrower face than I do with Circus Baby. I like there to be like a bit of a gauntness to it, you know, a little more like pitiful looking, like just kind of like a just, you know, hungry doggy look. Whereas like Circus Baby should be like very like cutesy. Maybe a little too narrow on this side though. I'll fix that up once we do the white makeup. This brush is kind of so, I must say. I kind of just grabbed whatever was closest to me. Did not make defined lines very well. Semester's almost over, Eggman. That'll be a relief, I'm sure. You ever tried putting on a cosplay but gave up because that day it was just acting annoying? Yes, I actually have had that happen, unfortunately. Usually it's that I have like some malfunctions happen, and they like are the kind of malfunctions I can't fix on the spot, and then I just have to like give up for the day, which really sucks. Hate to say it, but Mangle is super prone to that, so fingers crossed that that is not how today goes, because that would suck. I mean, it's like, yes, like then I could just do like another Mangle Get Ready With Me stream and try again, but still, like, yeah, you hate to have like all those hours like get wasted, and then you get like 2 videos in and suddenly realize that you can't go any further. The biggest issue with like Mangle is like certain parts of it, like especially like on the endo head and stuff, like require pretty strong glues, and a lot of those glues, you know, like they don't, you can't just have them dry like in a quick correction that day. Like they need like a minimum 24 hours to like set in any way that's actually gonna help. So yeah, if things start like coming apart, it's like, uh-oh, we're like actually in trouble for the day. I've also had days where like I just rage quit, like things just were not going my way, and I was just like, you know what, we're done, forget it. I think I rage quit on my last Undyne cosplay recording session because the hair from the wig kept getting in my eye, and it was like starting to like make me really cranky, where it's like when I couldn't get like a certain take to go, it just, I finally reached that point where I was just like, you know what, we're done for today. Like, I have some videos, it's fine, but we're done. Second day receiving my surgery and yesterday I'm feeling good. Oh, that's good, Layla, I'm glad to hear it. You made a Jackie cosplay toy maker? Heck yeah. This is so cool, I love the makeup. Oh, thank you, that cosplay. Thanks. Yeah, we're surprisingly, like with Mangle, it's actually not too complicated, so like this is actually pretty good progress. Like basically all I really need to do now is just like, I mean, I'm definitely gonna need more like neck layers and stuff. Like this is just layer 1 for the moment. But yeah, like I just need to do the eye. I'm gonna put another layer down on the nose here. It's looking a little thin. The main thing that's gonna take a while is once the white face paint goes down. Like, that's always a bit of a hassle, but hopefully it won't be too bad today. I'll try to like keep it quick. We have to do the lipstick, of course. Can't have Mangle just with just this for a smile. Can you imagine? And if there are any newcomers here who like aren't familiar with my Mangle cosplay, I always forget that I need to like address people who might show up and have no clue what in the world's going on here. The idea is like the way I do these FNAF cosplays, the makeup works like in tandem with a mask. So that's why the makeup, it goes on kind of strangely, because there's sort of like a weird method to the madness. So like see how like now the nose and stuff like blends in with the mask? That's kind of the goal. So yeah, I have to do the makeup on that eye, you know, form the rest of the mouth shape, and then just, yeah, a lot of white face paint and stuff, but you know, I don't think it'll be too bad. But yeah, that's what we're going for. It's just that, yeah, because it works with a mask, it's like the actual process of putting the makeup down just looks weird. You know, it's like not like a normal way of doing things. Offered Mangle a brain. I should do another one of those Jello streams sometime. It's been a while. Definitely, like, as we get closer to the FNAF 2 movie, like, I've gotta do a Mangle Jello brain stream. It's a must. Mangle will have earned a treat, surely. Patience these cosplay take is crazy. I can never. Yeah, it is definitely like. Yeah, you have to kind of learn to just like deal with whatever comes your way and like not rage quit and stuff. It is very slow and time consuming sometimes, and then things go wrong. So yeah, I don't necessarily consider myself a patient person, but I've just kind of had to like learn to be one when it comes to cosplay. Oh, hi Winter Soldier. What's up? Arizona green tea. Oh, those are so good. Like your Mangle cosplay. Thank you, Sandra. I'm so glad. Soon we shall finally have a proper Mangle. We're getting there. Just doing the little details and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put a little dark down here too. That first layer was very thin. This will look much better once the lipstick is on. Alright, so I guess we can probably head into the eye, I think. Sorry, sounds of Chicago out there. It's because it's finally warm enough we have our windows open, which is nice but noisy. I feel like Mangle's face is maybe like a little narrow today. I'll decide once the like white makeup is going down whether or not like I need to leave it be or like actually like seriously push this back. Chicago? Yeah, I live in Chicago. That's why it's kind of funny. I always like advertise my streams in Eastern Standard Time, but Chicago's not actually EST. I don't live in EST. He goes to Chicago. Oh, I see. You're making like a Chica go joke. Yeah. Chica go where? I would open my window too, but Chicago pigeons. Yeah, thankfully, like we do have the screens down because, like, especially if we didn't, our cats would. They're not very bright. They would immediately jump out the windows, and yeah, then I don't even know what would happen at that point. I doubt either of them would land well. They're not very graceful cats either. I did almost get pooped on a pigeon yesterday, though. I had to go to the post office, and there's this one area where the pigeons like to hang out, and it was like 2 seconds from like, I was like, like froze. Yeah, it almost ended badly. I love pigeons. I actually think they're adorable, but moments like that, I'm just like, curse you. Am I late? Not too bad. I've been streaming for almost an hour and a half now, but you know, as usual, like I'm always very slow at the beginning and stuff. Like I kind of take my time and everything, so yeah. You didn't miss much. Hi, Valerie Star. Can we see the wig? I'll have the wig out soon. We're getting there. It's in the other room right now, but once we get to the costuming part, I'll have the wig out. Chica going to get you to go to the FNAF movie. Oh, I'm so excited for that movie. Oh my gosh. Start putting some eye makeup down now. Got my handy dandy white eyeliner. So I can give Mangle the big crazy eye. Part of what makes Mangle a lot easier than like Circus Baby, at least with the makeup, not the costuming, but with the makeup, is like with Circus Baby, like, you know, part of the struggle like on Sunday was like trying to get the eyes like even with all this makeup and stuff, but with Mangle I don't have to because there's just the one eye. Nice and simple. Love it. Love your cosplays. Oh, they use my suburban legends. Sorry, I'm always getting tongue-tied during these. I haven't noticed. Oh, yeah. I see you. Encourage me to make my own cosplay. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. That's awesome. What are you cosplaying? I haven't all the kind of made so an animation video Circus Baby. I was so happy when you commented. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, sorry. I know sometimes I'm a little slow to notice that stuff. I am terrible at remembering to look at like the mentioned tab and things like that. Like, I wish YouTube would organize notifications a little differently, because it's not like I'm not checking those, but sometimes like me getting tagged and stuff, it's like it puts it in like a separate thingy and then I don't notice it, and then I always feel bad because like sometimes it's like a day later that I like see something like that, and then I'm like, oh no. So yeah, if I'm ever slow to see something like that, I apologize. I'm not like ignoring anyone. It's just like I have probably forgotten for like a couple days to like look at my like mentions tab and stuff. Yeah, I'm a little scatterbrained sometimes. I apologize. There you go, got like a new eyeline. Let's see. I like to give Mangle pretty big eyes. I used to like have it so that Mangle's eyes weren't nearly as big as Circus Baby's, but I feel like the more times I do this cosplay, the bigger the eye keeps getting. It's just turning into this just like one crazy eye. I think I just like how cartoonish it ends up in the videos. Like I was actually just talking to someone in my comments earlier today about how, like, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but like I do have like a pretty particular way of using the eye with Mangle. You know, like each of my cosplays kind of has like, I jokingly call it like their move sets. There's like certain like moves and mannerisms that they tend to do that like makes them different from each other. And yeah, one of the things with Mangle, I don't know if y'all have noticed this or not, but like I almost never ever look at the camera, or if I do, it's very brief or just slightly off. It's just part of the way I do Mangle. So like the bigger the eye, like the creepier the effect is. It's like unsettling, you know? But yeah, like ever since, and that's not even like a new moveset I gave Mangle, that was like ever since like the very first video I ever did with Mangle, I've always characterized it that way. It's just one of her things. In fact, fun fact, we were talking about juggalos earlier. The video that I consider the first Mangle video I ever did, there was like a transition video I did right before it for Halloween, but it was actually like a dress rehearsal video, so I don't really count it. What I consider the first Mangle video I did was actually set to Ol' Evil Eye by ICP. In fact, when I finally started sharing videos on YouTube, because, you know, I had been sharing cosplay videos on TikTok and Instagram for like a good year at that point before I finally, like, I was kind of afraid of YouTube for some reason, and I was finally convinced to like make a channel and start bringing those videos over to YouTube. Yeah, the first video, the first short that I shared on YouTube was the Ol' Evil Eye video. I remember I just gave it like a silly caption like Mangle says hello YouTube or something, because I just didn't even know what to say. I was still afraid of YouTube and was just like, hi. Like, but yeah, I remember like that's exactly how I even characterized Mangle right from that first video. Just, I remember like it starts with like kind of like this sort of thing, just never looking at the camera, always looking everywhere else. So yeah, that's why I think I keep making the eye bigger and bigger, because it's like, it just makes the effect look better. Oh, welcome back, Mangle. Meeting my Joker persona, why would you think any of this was a good idea? Mangle's a cutie patootie. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I think when I set out to first originally make my Mangle cosplay, I remember thinking I had leaned into the horror element a lot, and so I actually thought that I was kind of concerned that people were gonna think that my Mangle was like ugly, like, which, I mean, it's okay, like, it's a horror character. I was like worried I was gonna get like weird hate though, like, I don't know. I just didn't know what people were gonna think. I hadn't made a cosplay like Mangle ever before. And so it was kind of funny to me that some of the first reactions I ever got to the cosplay were like, she's adorable. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll take it, that works. So, okay, let's get a bunch of the rest of this black paint on here. I think I need to go a little farther with the black makeup. I noticed on Sunday it didn't end up being an issue, but like the way I did this kind of like black eye socket makeup for Circus Baby, I don't think I went quite far enough. I just noticed there were like a few angles where, like, depending on how I like emoted, human skin was appearing with the mask. But it wasn't an issue. I remember making a mental note on Sunday of like don't repeat that mistake with Mangle on Tuesday. You have to take the makeup pretty far, just in case. I always pull it all the way to the end here. I think this makeup actually needs more water. Mangle's your favorite character, Star's the Star Cat. Mangle's my fave too. Hi, Fazbear Entertainment. I just like shot water everywhere. Oops. Encourage you to make your own cosplay. I'm so glad, Suburban Legends. That's awesome. I'm always happy to hear that. They're from Final Fantasy. I can't believe I've never done a Final Fantasy cosplay. It's like shocking. I always wanted to when I was younger, and like now that I'm like able to cosplay, it's weird that I haven't. Like, I feel like I missed the bubble on that one or something. Missed the mark. I know like a lot of people are doing like FF7 cosplays right now, but still. I should do a Kefka cosplay. Fabulous clown. Kefka walked so that all other Final Fantasy villains could run. That's my hot take for the day. Kefka flew so that all the other Final Fantasy villains could run. My other hot take for the day is if I was given 3 wishes, you would all see me with 3 chocobos. And then I'd be out of wishes. I want a chocobo so bad. I hate that they're not real. You're an amazing artist, Valerie. Oh, thank you so much, Valerie Star. I appreciate it. Oh, the annoying dog in the back? Yeah, is he visible? My Toby Fox back here. Oh, hi, Glitcher. See you there. What was all the FNAF cosplays that you've done so far? So far, I only have Mangle and Circus Baby. It's just because like it takes me so long to make cosplay. Circus Baby took me 7 months to make. But I am working on Roxy right now. We're doing Roxanne Wolf. And there's definitely like some other FNAF cosplays that are probably like on the horizon, like coming up soon. Like we'll see. I gotta get the Roxy first. But yeah, that's the only problem is it's just like, you know, these cosplays do take a very long time to make. Like I wish I could like work faster and churn them out faster, but yeah, they are a bit of a slow process. I really need to do a makeup test with Roxy because it's kind of hard to know like where to go next unless I kind of like see the face form. So get ready, there could be some very cursed photos and videos on the way of me like with a Roxy face and like normal clothes. Those are always kind of like, ugh. just adding an extra layer here because like it's a little thin and streaky, you know. I want it to be super dark. Give it that bobblehead look. Episode 2014. Hey, they still putting out new games though. When did Into the Pit come out? Wasn't that just like a year ago or something? It was pretty recent, wasn't it? God, I'd love to do a Springtrap cosplay. Speaking of Into the Pit. Thank you so much, Demon Vekyak Meg Angel. There's no way I said that right, but thank you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I said hi, Glitcher. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know when you first showed up, but I suddenly realized you were there, and I was like, hey. Any tips for having my sibling learn how to sew? I still haven't learned how to sew, unfortunately. It is on my list of things that I very seriously wish to learn. One of my roommates got a sewing machine last year for a Halloween costume, so I definitely can take the time to learn to sew. I have the tools now. He said he'd help me with some basics. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to actually like sit down and learn to do it, but it would be such an useful skill. I'm always so like impressed by cosplayers who just like sew up like their own like ball gowns and stuff, and it's like, holy. Heck, it's even just useful for regular life, you know? It's like, got a hole in your shirt, you can fix it up. I think that's like good enough for now. It doesn't have to be perfect because, you know, I'm gonna have that clown ruffle over a lot of it. The book or the game? I didn't mean about Into the Pit. I was talking about the game. The game was, that came out like just like last year or something, didn't it? Some months ago. Yeah, I know it's pretty recent because I remember it had to have been around the time I did my Spammed and Neo cosplay, which would have been around Halloween. And the only reason I know that, this is gonna sound really weird, but a lot of times when I'm working on a new cosplay, I will end up having a few songs that become like practice songs where there's like something about the song that helps me figure out like the move set for the cosplay. And I remember I think it was it? Hold on, was it JT Music or no, sorry, it was Try Hard Ninja. The Try Hard Ninja song, Drop Into the Pit, had like just come out and it was perfect for Spammed in Neo. Like I remember practicing a bunch using that song because it just, something about it was really useful for getting the like moves down. So that game must have come out like a few months before Halloween, I want to say, if my timeline and my memory is correct. Hi, Darn Mask. Sorry, no, I'm a little behind on the chat here. Invested in Marin stuff, and bro, I love it so much. I know, right? Isn't it great? Oh, I'm so glad I was able to like turn someone onto some Marin products. Yeah, they're great because it's like, compared to a lot of makeup that's out there, like it's not really that expensive. Like there's some makeup stuff where I'm like, oh my gosh, like you see the price and you're like, you gotta be kidding me. Like Marin is like pretty reasonably priced, and but it like works just as well as all the like expensive stuff. It's like amazing. Like that's what I'm using right now. Like all this black like paint and like the white paint I'm about to use, all of that is Marin. I love their stuff. Like best deal out there, I would say. A glow down. Never heard it referred to as a glow down. Hi, Midnight. Johnson Clown White Face Paint. Looks like it'll last me a long while. Yeah, was it this stuff? I think this is the 2 ounce. Yeah, I've been using this same one for like a couple years now. I have a backup one that I'll probably tap into soon, but yeah, this has lasted me quite a long time. Especially considering like I use it for several cosplays, because I use it for Mangle and Circus Baby and Spamton, so it gets a lot of mileage. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if this eyeline needs any. Sometimes after the paint settles, you know, like little wobbliness forms. Let me see if I can just clean up this edge a little bit. Okay, so I guess we can do the lipstick, get the rest of the mouth on, which I'm actually kind of excited about because I have new lipstick for Mangle. I have not tried it yet. I guess worst case scenario, if the color is bad, I'll take it off and we'll start over with my usual stuff. But yeah, I've been switching everything over to these Maybelline matte ink, these super stays, because I started off with the black one for Spamton, and it's incredible. Like, this stuff will not come off, and so because of that, I started using it recently with Boozette after I had an incident where a different black lipstick with Boozette got all over the fangs. It was gross and terrible, and I was really mad. So yeah, I started buying a bunch of these. I got the purple one for Roxy, which I tested out on Friday and I loved it. And then on Sunday, I tried the red one with Circus Baby. Absolutely loved it. It's beautiful, beautiful color. It goes down so solid. So we'll actually be using both of these for Mangle, you know, because I do like the pink and then a little bit of red. But I have not tried this pink at all, so I'm gonna put it down now. I guess we'll see what happens. I hope it looks okay. I'll be sad if I put it down and then, like, after all these successes, like, this color ends up being, like, really ugly or something. The only thing that I don't like about these is they're, yeah, kind of hard to pull out of the tube for some reason. Okay, let's see. Ah, it's so pink. That's good. Oh, yeah. It is, like, bubblegum pink. That's amazing. Yeah, these Maybelline lipsticks are awesome. And they're not expensive. They're like $5 a tube. I keep saying lipstick. I guess it's technically a lip gloss. But it kind of goes down like lipstick. It's matte. I always give Mangle very exaggerated lips. Makes the bite better. Oh my gosh, look how pink this is. It's so bubblegum pink. I love it. This stuff's amazing. Let love your vids so much, you're so underrated. Oh, thank you so much. I'm assuming it's pronounced like freak. Thank you. Yeah, I know, I was kind of surprised because I have a circus baby video from yesterday that's like suddenly popping off, and I'm not used to my videos particularly being all that popular or anything, so I was like, oh, did I like, I finally got one YouTube liked. Yay. Red would work perfectly for Mangle's mouth. Yeah, what I do is I put down pink first, and then the red lipstick is gonna go down in the center. I just haven't done the red yet. I usually do that like at the very, very end. Yeah, see? Barely any comes off. It's awesome. You did a phone guy cosplay? That's awesome. I don't think Scott Cawthon would say Riz. There's a sentence I never thought I'd hear. I need to clean up these corners a little here. Black makeup kind of like got all over the place. I'll do little touch-ups later. And that's like good enough for now. The important thing is just getting the mouth shape down, because you know, when I put on the white face paint, I have to like go around all the shapes. So obviously I can't do that if the shapes aren't there first. So yeah, I have the pink lipstick down now, but yeah, at the like very end, usually like when I do like the eyelash and stuff like that's when I put down the just like a little bit of like red right in the middle. Kind of like the way, you know, what way Mangle is, where it's just like that weird, like, yeah, like whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the chat. Every now and then the chat just like devolves into like chaos, and I'm just like, huh? Okay. So we have all the like basics down. I guess I should just do a quick mask test. Let's just like make sure everything's like looking correct. And then should probably just head right into the white face paint, honestly. Let's see. Just check on the vibes, do a vibe check. There we go. I'm checking to make sure like you can't see any human skin in that eye socket, no matter how I tilt my head and stuff. Seems okay. Yeah, mouth should be okay. Okay, yeah. I always want to make sure, like, I've had it before where like these corners on the smile go under the mask, like just kind of accidentally. It looks weird, but thankfully that did not happen today. So I just have to make sure like that does not go up any higher. Okay. You know what, something I want to do really quick before we carry on. There is like some white makeup on the jewels on the mask. I just want to dab it off really quick. To be cringe is to be free. Where did I put the, oh, there it is. Like in the past I wouldn't have bothered, but now that I have this new phone camera that actually picks up a lot of details, I'm worried if I don't, remove the makeup, it's gonna show up in the videos and like make me look sloppy. I understand it's Mangle, like there is some room for sloppiness, but you know, you don't want it to like actually look like you cut corners or something. Yeah, let me just like, I don't know if you can like really see it, but you see how there's like white residue on the jewels and stuff? I just want to clean some of that off really quick. I just have to be careful not to overdo it. Like I don't want to strip any paint off. But this will just hopefully like get some of the sparkle back. I do this every now and then. And then time elapses and then they get dirty again and then I do this again. I'll probably redo this cleanup after or before ASEN, since then people will be seeing Mangle in person and will be able to easily judge if things look sloppy. Well, I do think people tend to be a little more forgiving of that kind of thing at conventions because they understand that it is kind of a challenging situation for the cosplayers. Sorry, there's like some black residue on this too that I'm just washing off. Look at that. Ew. Yuck. How did this get so dirty? Nasty. You're filthy, Mangle. Gross. You made my Mangle cosplay based off more of FNAF Jara's Mangle. It looks so cool. Oh, that's awesome. I had somebody in my comments once who like hated my Mangle cosplay. Like they were getting into fights with people about it. This was on Instagram, by the way. Shocking, I know. Their like argument over and over for why my Mangle cosplay like was ugly was what they kept saying. Was they said it looked like the Mangle from Juniors more than like regular Mangle. And I was like, how is that an insult? That Mangle's awesome. Like the more they kept saying that, like they were trying to insult me, I was like, thank you. So then I used the Juniors song in a video I made not much later, like just because I was being petty. I'm not even gonna pretend I wasn't being petty. I was being petty. God, look at how much like nastiness is coming off. Ew. I didn't realize how bad this has gotten. Ugh. Sorry, Mangle. I should have cleaned you up sooner. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. I'll do a better cleanup job before ASEN, but for now, hopefully that will prevent my new phone camera from picking up any grossness. Funding out at ASEN. I have quite a few friends I'm meeting up with at the con. Yeah, I'm supposed to meet up with some people, but I still haven't figured anything out yet. I haven't been back to ASEN just for fun in like a couple years, so like I need to like remember the vibes and how to. It's like last time I did ASEN, it was like I had clearly just like work brain going on, so I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. Like it almost sounds like strange to me that I can just be like, I'm just gonna go and like meet some people, take some photos. Like I couldn't do any of that last time. I just was like stuck at my table, you know? So I'm excited, like, yeah, to just like actually just have fun at ASEN. It's been too long. As sad as I am that I didn't get a table, I am happy that I can actually like have a good time this time, you know? Junior's Mangle is so sick. I know, right? I couldn't believe they kept saying that, like they thought they were insulting me, and I was like, but that Mangle's awesome. The more you say that, the more I'm like, hey, I must have done a good job then, huh? Your Mangs is probably my favorite design ever. Aw, thank you. Made a fake arm for my Mangle cosplay. Oh, that's so cool. I've seen some cosplayers like when they do that like puppet arm thing. I always think that's like so neat. Beauty Mangle being created in front of us. Aw, that's a cute way to look at it. I like that. That's adorable. In a good way. Like, that's very sweet. Using Mangle for my States Comic-Con in June. Heck yeah. Hi, Summer Darby. Thank you. This cute poster of Mangle hung up on my wall. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, I don't have any Mangle posters. That's kind of surprising. I have a Mangle plush. I have a Mangle figurine, but no posters. I have a big FNAF lenticular poster, but it only has like the original 4 on it. Worst joke ever making me a very sad clown. Aw, don't listen to people like that. Some people are just, I don't know. I think some people just genuinely just want to be mean, and it's like, you can't take them seriously because they're just gonna say anything to be like rude, you know? Alright, yeah, I guess we need to just like start up on the white face paint. I always hate this part, but we gotta do it. We gotta. At least it's not too challenging with Mangle. It could be a lot worse. Compared to like Circus Baby, which is like, you know, normally I start with the forehead, but actually that makeup tends to wear off really fast. So I think I'm just gonna like do the face and then we'll just kind of like slap on the forehead makeup at the end. Yeah, I don't know if it's like sweatiness or something, but like it just always wears off fast. Thankfully, most of the forehead is actually covered by the wig because the wig has kind of like a curtain shape to the bangs, but still. Hopefully this brush will work out okay. I will need to like replace, like, I have a backup white face paint, but this one's like, somehow a lot of black paint has gotten into it. It's kind of disgusting. Some of this might feel a little more gray than white, which is not good. Hi, I'm 9, I subbed. Oh, thank you, InfoVids. I appreciate it. Hi, Lolsies and Sir Breadstick. That's a fun name. Alright, we play FNAF Juniors now. Game makes me so mad. Yeah. It's kind of challenging, but that game is really cool. Okay. Now will be my chance to like actually fix up this jawline, which is kind of wasn't my best work. I should have used a different brush. This is just the first pass though. I always do like a second layer, so if it doesn't look super great right now, it's okay. This is just kind of like take one. Plus I'll be like probably putting down a little more black at the edge there just to clean it up a bit. The trick here is just to make sure like there's enough coverage that like nothing, no human skin shows, no matter how the like mask, you know, is angled. So I'd probably go like a bit farther than I need to, but it's just like, I've learned the hard way that if I don't, I end up regretting it because it's like, you know, I'll like turn my face a certain way and then like realize later when like watching videos back that like the shot's like ruined because like you can like see my actual skin like under it and it's like, no, why? got like kind of a proper edge forming there, finally. So much easier than Circus Baby though, because Circus Baby, you know, she's got like all the like extra lines and stuff. They make things so difficult. What brush do you use for face paint? I'm not really sure what these are. They're makeup brushes. They're not just like paint brushes, but I don't really know where I got them from or anything. They're pretty old, like, and cheap. I would love to like actually invest in like a proper makeup brush set sometime, but they tend to be really expensive. But these are kind of like, they're like good enough, you know, for now. Oh, bye Weeping Parasites. Thanks for dropping in. Mangle's my favorite animatronic with the nightmare, and heck yeah, Luna. Mangle's my fave too. Hi Ashley. Thank you so much. Hi Eli Afton. Change your profile pic. I just want to say your cosplays are absolutely phenomenal. Oh, thank you so much, Lincolnberry. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you. As I got a bunch of new people showed up. Hi everyone. Y'all came in just in time for the like true clowniness to start forming here. It's so hard to get clean edges sometimes with this stuff. Ugh. As close as I can get it. I was like trying to get like that like tiny little point there at the end. It's not the best, but it's like, I think it'll be good enough for today. I've also definitely had worse. I'd be cosplaying Laughing Jack soon, so my face is becoming handy. Oh heck yeah. I love Laughing Jack cosplays. I had a period of time where like my TikTok FYP was like a bunch of Laughing Jack cosplays, and I was like, I don't know what triggered this, but I'm here for it. You're amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Lawson's Sir Breadstick. It's coming along really well. Thank you, Valerie Star. I'm glad y'all are trusting the process. I do recognize that like it looks a little like wacky, you know, until everything's actually finished. But it's like, it'll all make sense in the end, I promise. Nose shape down. Pupper knows. Oh, heading out, Eggman. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. Stopping in, that sounds weird. You were here for quite a while. Stopping in kind of makes it sound like you, like, just like walk out. Well, thanks for being here is maybe a better way to word it. I don't know, your friend's stream. Well, I hope your friend has a good stream too. See you next time. Yeah, I'll be streaming again on Friday just for an art stream, if anyone here wants to join that. And then I will probably be doing another Get Ready With Me next Sunday, although I'm not positive, but it's looking that way. Yeah, whenever people are like, they're like, oh, I'm sad I missed a stream, it's like, you know, I keep doing these though, like, if you miss one, there will be more. Cosplay my OC. His little pigtails with brown root shadow at the top. Is there any tips for styling that? You know, I added dark roots to my Kokichi Cosplays wig. I probably did something you're not supposed to really do. I used a Sharpie. I don't know if I really like love the results. I do think Sharpie dyeing is kind of like frowned upon in the cosplay community, but I didn't have anything else. My issue is I just thought it ended up looking shiny in a bad way. But if you don't have access to like any like actual dyes and stuff, something like a brown Sharpie could be a start, you know? It could help at least a little. Like I don't hate the way it turned out. It just like I wish I'd had actual dye or something, like something to make it a little more like matte and stuff. I feel like my wig just looks kind of greasy now. I don't know why I always have to like make faces like between each step. It just amuses me. I need to do a little correction on the mouth, but we'll get to that later. This is my first time seeing you live. I've been subscribed for a while now. Oh, thanks so much, Lillian Wells. Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoy. We are making good progress here. There's actually not a ton left to do with Mangle as far as the makeup goes, but after the makeup part is done, I always go into the other room where I do the filming and stuff, and I will do all the costuming. So there is more on the way even when the makeup is finished. I will say that the costuming part tends to be kind of chaos, but hopefully in an amusing way. His mouth is super uneven. I need to like dip this down a bit. It's a little better. Trying to decide if I want to make this side thicker or this side thinner. Maybe thicker is better for Mangle, like a more exaggerated smile might be like a good thing. I'll come back to that side soon. Like I said, this is just like the first pass on the white makeup, so we'll do a second pass and fix a few things. What time on Friday? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the live stream on Friday, it'll start at the same time as this one did, which is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't think it's gonna go very long. I don't have a ton left to do on the illustration I had started, but yeah, I'll probably just like hang for a few hours. I use eyeshadow to dye wigs. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that. I wonder. I should like watch a tutorial or something, see how that works. I could see that being a good way to do it. Fixing the jawline is a huge relief. It was super uneven. It's still uneven, but like the way I had it before, that was kind of driving me nuts for the past hour. I was like, it looks so bad. Milk mustache. Yeah, I know. The process of doing this, like every step of it just looks so silly for like completely different reasons. Oh, thank you for sharing the link, Andrew. Yeah, if any of you want to click on that link tree there, that'll take you to like all my stuff, my other socials, and my art shops if you're interested in looking at that stuff. Like my website with like my convention schedule. So yeah, y'all should click on that link. Okay, so that's like kind of the start of that first pass there. Let me put some makeup on the forehead too. Even though I know it's gonna wear off super fast, I was like, I might as well at least get like that first layer down. Definitely need to do some corrections though. But like it's not too bad for like that first pass. Yeah. I'm just checking because like, you know, once I have the fake teeth in, it does kind of change the face shape a little, so you have to like make sure that you kind of coordinate for that too. And you just scared me right in the shoulder. Oh, sorry, Devlin. Yeah, I can't even imagine how much of a jump scare this is for anyone who's like just scrolling like the shorts feed or something and has no idea what I'm doing. This must look so horrifying. Believe me, I think it's cursed too. Definitely like more paint though than like the forehead really needs. Like between the wig and the mask, most of this doesn't actually show up. Sometimes I actually just use a white cloth in place of actually just doing the makeup, but we'll do the makeup for today. I'll probably do the cloth though when I take Mangle to ASEN in a couple weeks, because I just think like the less smudging you invite into the situation, the better. Hi, Witches Valley. You exist again. That's good. Definitely like this must take so long, but it's so worth it. Yeah. They do take a long time, but yeah, I swear it'll be worth it. It's definitely like a trust the process situation where it's like, I realize that this looks pretty bad, but there's a method to the madness, and it's like, I swear it'll look good in the end. Oh, bye, Alex. Thanks for dropping in. I love this clownish midway point. Yeah, it's so funny looking. Where'd you get the contacts? Where did I get these from? There was a whole saga where all my usual contact people were sold out of the yellow contacts, and I'm trying to remember what I kind of like settled on in the end. You know, let me check my email because I think I should still have the thingy. Because yeah, I used to go through funky lenses. I will no longer recommend them. Things didn't go well with them. Then Pinky Paradise also messed up my order, so that was a no-go. Honey Lenses was sold out. So yeah, who did I end up going with? Was it this? Wait, wait, hold on. I think it might have been Unico Eye. Was this the company I used? Yeah, Unico Eye. So Unico, like the start of unicorn, you know, like UNICO I. Yeah, I'd never used them before, but I was really desperate. And actually it worked out. Like, I actually really like these lenses. So yeah, they were the only ones who had yellow lenses at the time. I don't know who was buying up all the yellow lenses, but everyone was sold out and it was very frustrating. But yeah, Unico came through for me when a lot of other companies really made things difficult for me during that time. It's amazing how my companies sent me the wrong things. It's weird. It's like kind of the very definition of you had one job. I'm just cleaning up the edge a little bit. I need to bring this like chin up farther. That's a little bit better. What are you drinking? It's one of those ghost energy drinks. I don't know if you've seen those around. It's the Sour Patch Kids one, the red one. They're really good, but I'm sure they're not good for you is the thing. Like on the spectrum of energy drinks, I don't know where they stand, you know, as far as like strength goes, but they feel strong. I think that's like good enough for the moment. Let me do a little bit of correction here. I lost a little lipstick to the white makeup. A little bit better. Oh yeah, and I said I was gonna thicken that one side. Oh, hi, Emo Group. Hi, Tori. Thanks for dropping in. Glad to see the makeup process is going well. Yeah, you've caught me at peak clowniness levels. This is when I truly look absurd. It's gonna be the Muffet illustration. Yeah, it'll be the Muffet illustration for the Friday stream. I still have to do that spider background. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow, just like on my own off stream. Because yeah, I was finishing up Circus Baby today. She's not quite done yet, but I think I can finish her after the stream, depending on how long this. I guess depending on how long filming takes today, I should say. But yeah, I think we should pretty easily be able to finish up Muffet on Friday as long as I get that background done. We'll have another little tea party. hope attendance will be better for that stream. I think that was like the lowest attended stream I've ever had. And I've been wondering, like, is it because people aren't like as interested in art streams, or is Friday just a bad day to stream? I'm just curious, like, if anyone has any opinions or insight on that. And your drinks taste good. Yeah, these ghost ones are really good. I almost wish they weren't so good, because it's like, I know they're not good for you, but I keep drinking them. Your Red Bull girl. Yeah, I do like when they do the like limited time flavors. Some of those are actually really, really good. Like regular Red Bull, it's like fine, but like some of the just like, yeah, fancy like temporary ones are pretty great. You know the Terrifier movie? Oh yeah, for sure. I actually used a Terrifier fan song for a Circus Baby video not that long ago. Well, and then the sound got removed on TikTok, and I had to like kind of do some stuff. Yeah, I fixed it. Hopefully they don't take it down again. Oh, hi Mom. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, for anyone who's curious, that is actually my mom. So every now and then my parents drop in on these streams. Don't worry, they like the cosplay stuff. They're fine with this. I'll have to watch later. Yeah, no worries, Mom. Like, yeah, as you know, these streams stay up forever. Had a busy day, so I'm glad I can finally relax and watch your live. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for joining, Tori. You're getting to the fun part, too, when we do the costuming and stuff, so hopefully that'll be a good, like, end of day break for you. Even if it's chaos on my end, it'll be funny chaos, probably. So I am at that point where this is starting to dry out a little. Like, this contact lens doesn't hurt or anything, but I can always tell, like, when it gets a little dry, because the blurring starts a bit. So, like, if it seems like I'm squinting a lot at the chat, that's why. It's like, again, I'm not like in any pain here. The contact is fine. It's just, yeah, this, you know, they dry out because, like, it's not like a normal eyeball situation, so. Friday at after school stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, like, I just don't know if, yeah. It was strange how low the attendance was on that stream, and I just wasn't sure if, yeah, if it was just because it was an art stream. I mean, because I'm talking, like, literally it was like 1/4 the usual views. Like, it was that small. So, yeah, I was like, I don't know if it's just because it was an art stream, or if Fridays are a bad day to stream. Maybe the algorithm just didn't like something about that stream. Maybe it was just a bad stream. I don't know. I do think maybe the camera angle I was using was not, like, the best. I don't know. I still don't know what to do about that. I swear I'll figure something out. This looks a little wonky. That better? A little bit. Sorry. Okay. Let me do a second pass. I'm trying to figure if I need to like redo my, like, why is this like slipping back so far? It's just if those hair clips go back that far, it's actually going to interfere with the headband on the ears. So I can't have that. There you go. It's going to look silly, but I'm going to put a couple of stars in here and see if I can like secure it a little better. extra cute. A pretty, pretty princess. I'm going to be buying one of my new cosplays tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. Which one are you buying? I feel like you told me. I can't remember. I'm like all mixed up here. I'm always a little like slow during these streams. Like my brain doesn't quite work because there's so much going on. So yeah, I'm just doing a second pass here just to like even out all this white paint. Get some more thick coverage. I can already tell this like jawline is gonna start blurring on me while I'm trying to film, but whatever. I have yet to figure out a good solution for that issue. I mean, I do seal the makeup and everything, but it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's like something with like the way I emote. It's quiet. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, sometimes it's kind of hard for me to talk because like I'll mess up the makeup if I do. But yeah, I mean my streams tend to be pretty quiet. I don't get a lot of attendance in them ever. That's why the Friday stream was kind of a shame because it's like for me to have even lower attendance than usual. It's like a ghost town. And I was kind of making a tea party out of the whole thing, so it was kind of like the equivalent of like when you put out like 30 birthday invitations and then like maybe like 2 people show up and you're like, okay, small tea party it is then. Yeah, I wish I knew what to do to like make my streams better. Because I assume like the low attendance is just because like people don't really enjoy them that much. I'm not sure what else would cause it. Like maybe they're just kind of boring? I don't know. Should they be less chill? Broken Young, my cosplay future shall one day appear. I believe it will, Emo Grape. I believe in you. Stars are awesome. Thanks, Glitches Valley. Gonna buy Tenko. And that's right, Tenko. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did tell me that. Yeah. I'm excited to see it. I just also gonna see if I can get a costume for Ace. Oh, you're cosplaying, Andrew? What are you cosplaying? Or do you not want me to know? I know that James one you kept it a secret. Is this one a secret? Hi, FNAF Geek. A Freddy fun fact? Sure. Worried about the cost for my cosplay since tariffs. Yeah, I know, right? The cost of everything is going up. You have a new subscriber now? Well, thank you so much, General Munchkin Man. I appreciate it. You sub too, Emo Grape? Thank you. Welcome back, Torn Mask. I'm so late to the stream. Your streams aren't boring. Maybe add some music in the background. I wish I could, but you know, YouTube's copyright situation, like if I play music, they'll probably flag the stream. And that was a cat. What's going on out there? Who was that? I think one of my cats has the zoomies. But yeah, I don't know if like YouTube will remove a stream that's playing music or if they'll just like kind of shut you down in the algorithm or something, but yeah, I think it's too much of a risk. But believe me, I wish I could. It would be so fun. I've even heard of situations where like video game Let's Players get their streams like in trouble just because like the music in the game like flags something in the system. Copyright free music. Yeah, I'd have to look for like, I think most of the things that offer that you have to like pay for them. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I remember there was like one program I was like looking at for like making long form videos with royalty free music, but it was one of those things where like it looked free up until you finally tried to use it, and then it like suddenly had like a bunch of charges show up and you're like, oh great, thanks. I didn't pay those charges. I just noped out. Like, all right, bye. You played music and your live stopped. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Stream once I play music got taken down as soon as the live ended. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what would happen. Cause yeah, I wish so badly, but I'm a little too paranoid, like that I'll get in trouble somehow. Yeah, YT will shut you down with copyright music. Yeah, Undertale should totally be fine to play in the background. Yeah, I know Toby Fox has said that his music is okay. I just wonder, like, would it still get flagged, though? Because, you know, let's face it, all this stuff is just run by AI. Like, it's not a human doing it. Maybe sometime if I'm feeling brave, I can, like, play some Undertale music and, like, see what happens, you know? Because it's like, I know Toby said it was okay, but it's just like, but does YouTube know that? This is the thing. That's why for my vlog about C2E2, I just used YouTube's royalty-free music, which is like, it's not good, but I was just so paranoid. I was just like, at least if it comes straight from YouTube, I know I'm safe. But yeah, I'll have to figure something out with my streams, because I used to get a lot of attendance, but I don't know. I've noticed across all social medias, like, people get sick of me really fast. So I do think it's like a me problem. Because, you know, a lot of channels, like, they grow over time. There's always like an upward trajectory. I am not one of those cases. For me, it's usually like, I'll do well for a couple weeks, and then I crash and burn and just stay that way for months. No matter what I do. And it's not for like lack of trying, obviously. Like, I'm always like constantly making content and posting, but I don't know. If something like that's happening across all social medias, it's definitely something I'm doing wrong. I'm probably just a little out of touch. I'm sure that doesn't help things. Been for like an hour and still in the trust the process phase. I know. This stuff is so slow to do. I wish it was faster. At least Mangle's a bit faster than some of the others. You have another device you can play the copyright free music from a YT video? I'm not sure. Copyright free music isn't that catchy. I know some of it just like sucks. Like, it's just not good music. UT music gets flagged. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's like, even if Toby says it's okay, it's just like all of this is just robots making decisions. Screw AI, all my homies hate AI. Exactly. Screw AI. What face paint are you using? Oh yeah, this is Marin's Clown White, the cream-based makeup. The stuff's amazing. highly recommend. I mean, it feels really gross. Like, it is so, like, thick and pasty. But, like, once you get used to it, it's, like, amazing, like, how powerful this stuff is. It will transfer onto everything you love, though, if you're not careful. It will get on your clothes. It'll somehow get on your ceiling. It'll get on your cats. You'll have no idea how it got everywhere, but it'll get everywhere. Yeah, I do think when I take Mangle to ASIN, though, in a couple weeks, I'm just gonna do the forehead cloth thing. It'll be toastier that way, but it'll prevent, like, parts of the makeup from just so noticeably, like, wearing off. For a day like today, this is fine because I'm just gonna be filming for, like, a couple hours and then I take it all off, but convention days are a little different. Ooh, I have a lot of makeup in my hair. Yuck. Okay. I don't feel like the jawline's like perfect, but I also don't feel like messing with it because I feel like I'm gonna make it worse and then I'm gonna waste all y'all's time by like just going back over it a lot and just it'll be a disaster. Is live stream fire though? Oh, thank you, General Munchkin Man. I hope so. Like, yeah, I try my best to be entertaining. I don't know. I don't know why I always struggle so much across all social medias. Like, yeah, I'm always like good at like getting a hit out like once a year or something, and that's about it. You actually, yeah, you got a copyright claim and used Undertale music. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. TikTok views have been bad. Yeah, my TikTok views are terrible lately. I've just accepted it. I'm just like, whatever, it is what it is at this point. I don't know what else to do except just keep doing what I'm doing. First time being in a live stream? Oh, welcome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. Follow you a little bit. I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I can relate to everything you said about growing your channel. It sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just seems like the algorithm just picks and chooses at random. Like, it's weird. Like, some people are always just gonna succeed no matter what they do, and some are just gonna struggle, and it seems like it's just, again, it's just like robots making decisions. It's really weird. So it's basically like glitter. Speaking of glitter, that's actually something I need to do in a moment. Yeah, so we've got the white face paint down. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the jawline, because even though I don't think it's like quite polished, it's like really good enough for like videos, and yeah, I don't want to waste y'all's time by like messing with it too much. So the next thing now is I'm gonna put on the pink eyelash, and then we're gonna do glitter, and I'll put some red lipstick, just a little bit, and seal it all up, and then we can head into the other room and do costuming at long last. The true chaos will begin. Eating dino nuggets and pizza. Oh, that sounds good. You're always a hit in my book. Oh, thank you, Tori. Fave is Mangle. My fave too. Yes, we stand Mangle in this house. There. Look, I learned to do it. I did it. I don't struggle anymore. My ancient hands have formed the new shape. The struggle has ended. And it was like a little like meme on my channel for a while that I couldn't do this, so I could do it now. I got it. Okay, where did I put the eyelash? Got the pink eyelashes over here. Yes, pink eyelash. Screw you, algorithm. Yeah, seriously. I don't think I will ever understand how it works. Because, I mean, like, I have a circus baby video popping off today, actually, on YouTube, like, right now. but it took like 20 hours for like it to gain any traction, and I don't know like what changed suddenly after 20 hours. And I'm sure it's gonna drop me soon. Like, it's been popping off for the last few hours. For all I know, by the time the stream ends, the video will have just been completely cut by the algorithm and it will never see another view. Who knows? It's all very weird and mysterious. I haven't had a YouTube short do super well on YouTube in I don't even know how long, like 3 months or something. It's weird because like some of the videos have really popped off, not like viral or anything, but just like did quite well on like Instagram, sometimes TikTok, but they never do well on YouTube no matter what I do. I don't know why. I don't know what the issue is. It's like, well, some people liked it, but YouTube didn't like it. I think that's why like my live streams just don't have a lot of attendance. I mean, I just don't think YouTube even really sends me out there much. Like, they've sort of just kind of crushed me under the boot of the algorithm, and I don't feel like that's gonna change anytime soon. I think this just is what it is now. Fun fact, this pink eyelash I used for Mangle is actually 2 pink eyelashes squished together. Make it extra thick. I hear a cat meowing in the distance. He sounds upset about something, like in a I want attention kind of way or something. That particular cat yowl they do, you know, when they feel like indignant about something. Which with cats is usually just like, no one's looking at me enough or obeying me enough. Pretty princess. I'll massage you for real. Oh, thank you so much, Command. I'm so glad. Hi, Halo. Hi, Stalker. I don't know if it's actually pronounced Stalker. It looks like Stalker. Algorithms barely make sense. Internet fans more than half just random chance, unfortunately. Yeah, you always have us nonetheless. Oh, thank you, NTDP. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying my best. Like, no one can say I don't put in the effort, because, yeah, I definitely try quite hard. It just doesn't always really go anywhere. One of my girlfriend's cats just ran the meows off in the hallway. Yeah, so that's my cat's like, wait, there's a cat right here. Hi, Glenn. The void poked his head and then walked away. I'm sorry. I don't know what you wanted, but apparently I wasn't able to deliver it fast enough for his liking. The tea party stream was so nice and lovely. They're so chill. It's like taking a break from the world. I mean, that's what I'm always hoping, is that like people will just enjoy just like, yeah, like just hanging out, like taking a break and just kind of doing something different, you know, like, yeah, that's what I'm always hoping for. Do you support LGBTQ and or Therians and furries? Why does everyone always ask me that? Of course. I feel like that should be a given. Sorry, that wire was like driving me nuts. I was having a little piece of the night walk around your house and you can't go at it because you're working. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone wants to watch the stream back, you know, after it's over, the void actually did show up at the beginning. I was able to give him a brief cameo, but unfortunately this cameo just now was not meant to be, because yeah, he basically just looked in and then was like, nah, and then he just walked away. And the tuxedo cat has not shown up at all, other than that scampering noise that we heard before, that sudden zoomies moment. That was the tuxedo cat though, but then he disappeared. So yeah, there's two cats roaming around here somewhere. We'll see if they show up again before the stream is over. Okay, I guess it is glitter time. I was actually, speaking of cats, I am going to close up these containers because cats will get into them, and that would be very bad. We had an incident one time where our tuxedo cat got his paws into some blue paint, and then that resulted in a very unhappy cat over a sink getting his paws washed off. So we'll close these containers to prevent another such incident from occurring. I can't even remember, like, why did we have blue paint out? We were working on, like, something. It was probably, like, a Halloween costume or something. And then, yeah, it's like we turned around and the cat was just, like, in the paint. And it was like, no, Sid, what have you done? Now you need a bath. Okay, glitter time. My handy dandy sleigh fire glitter. Void cat's like, no, mom's being crazy, I don't want it. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, the weird thing is the cats really have no reaction to the cosplays at all. They never seem to be aware of the fact that I'm even wearing anything different. Like, I don't know. It's very strange. They truly don't seem to care. Like, you'd think at the very least I'd, like, smell different with all the chemicals and stuff, but I don't know. They just never react. They act like everything's normal. Got to go. Bye, guys. Sorry, I see someone's heading out. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Cats are so pitiful sometimes. I love them so much. I know, right? Oh, is it pronounced Max? Is that how you say it? Okay, bye, Max. Sorry, I wasn't trying to say your name. Okay, let's get some glitter. Especially now that my new phone camera can actually catch the glitter. Mangle shall be a pretty, pretty princess. I will say, as far as Circus Baby goes, because I know that was something on Sunday that, you know, I was kind of wondering about, was like, how will the new phone camera handle the glitter? It's definitely not as good as with Mangle, because the problem with Circus Baby is it's a 2-layered mask, so there's just a ton of shadow that gets cast over the glitter. So, like, there will never be as much glitter visible in the videos. It's more of like a, if you see me at a convention in person kind of thing, it looks really cool. But still, compared to my previous phone, though, the glitter looked way better. Like, my previous phone, you couldn't see, like, any glitter. This new one, though, with the videos I took on Sunday, I was like, okay, finally, there is some glitter visible, though. Thank goodness. Now I brush it all out of the eyelash so that I don't have any painful surprises later. Definitely want to make sure there's no loose debris near your eyeball. I think we should be good. See? All the sparkle. It's so lovely. Okay. Glitter is done. Went to Anime Fest for several hours from my birthday. My dog has hated me since. Oh no. Yeah, maybe like you picked up like a strange smell or something while you were there. Okay, I guess all that's left now, I'm just gonna put on this, like, the red lipstick. I'll be curious to see how it looks with this pink lipstick, if it'll show up much. we'll find out. And then after that, just seal it up, and then costume time. Oh, bye, emo grape. It's 2 AM, you have school. Yeah, please get some sleep. Sleep is very important. I mean, I say that as someone with a terrible sleep schedule. Believe me, I get it, but it is still important. So yeah, I never used either of these lipsticks with Mangle before, so we'll see how it looks. This is the red I used with Circus Baby, though, on Sunday for the first time. Let's get the bottom lip going. I think none of my cameras ever pick this up much, but I still always do it anyway. Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit. We'll see how it looks when I have like the actual like filming lighting and stuff happening. My last camera never could seem to pick up the difference between pink and red. This new one can pick it up a bit better, but yeah, we haven't tried it yet with these lipsticks, so we'll see how it does or doesn't capture this. Hi Jasper. Is Elias in the stream? Elias was in the stream. They showed up right at the beginning actually, so that was like 3 hours ago actually. I haven't seen them since though. They said they had like some work stuff they had to do. I love how much joy cosplaying seems to bring you, Jimmy. Oh, thank you. Sorry, is it like Vinxian? I'm sure I'm not saying that right. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I do, like, I always have a lot of fun with the cosplay stuff no matter what. Like, sure, it can be frustrating sometimes, like, it can be uncomfortable, but it's like, at the end of the day, though, like, I'm always having a good time. Which I'm always, like, glad when other people are also, like, enjoying it, because it's like, I just want to, like, just share the fun of it all, you know? Can I have a time having a good sleep schedule? Yeah, I know, like, me talking about a sleep schedule is very hypocritical, because mine is whack. But still, it would be wrong of me not to at least say, like, sleep is important. I have to at least say it, even if it's not always a thing I'm good at. Exam week said no, yeah. Okay, let's seal this makeup in really quick. This part always sucks. I always say that, but it's true. Because you're spraying like literal alcohol straight into your face. It's your test spray. Okay. Ugh, here we go. Sorry. I'm gonna be grimacing a lot. Always glues my eyelash down. Okay. The makeup is mostly sealed. Let me just get the forehead a little bit more. Okay. Yeah. Ugh, it smells so bad. It's like, it smells like pure Everclear. Not that I would know. It's 8 p.m. for you, Tormask. We must be in the same time zone. Sorry, words. Time zone then. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. for me as well. So I've been streaming for 3 hours. I think we're right on track as far as like my live stream prediction timing goes. I think at the beginning I said that I'd probably be streaming for 4 hours, and it's looking like that will be correct. Speaking of Elias, oh, Elias showed up. Hi, Elias. Jasper was just asking about you. Lips look wonderful. Can I see the other lips as well? Please. Clowns are here, exactly. Speaking of clowns, I'm finishing up this clown juice. That's it for that. And unfortunately, I probably should not drink any more clown juice. It sucks because, you know, get dehydrated and all that, but as soon as the Mangle cosplay is on, I cannot take bathroom breaks at all. Period. Ever. I've never tried. I don't plan on trying. I know it won't be possible, so I'm just not gonna do it. In fact, speaking of which, that's actually what I'm gonna do now, is I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then yeah, we're gonna head straight into the other room, and get the costume on. And hopefully the costume does not have any wardrobe issues. I did not have a ton of time today to like check on that. I checked on the endo head and he seems okay. I did check on the hoop skirt. It looked like it was maybe gonna have issues, but we'll see. But yeah, so if y'all just bear with me for 1 second here. I'm gonna just hit the bathroom. My silly little signs. And then yeah, I'm gonna like, as soon as I come back, I'm going to grab the camera and we are gonna head into phase 2. Back. So time to kind of switch gears here. So okay, what I'm gonna do is I take the whole laptop with me so that I can keep charging my phone, because unfortunately this new phone, I love this new phone, but the extension cord, or I should say lack of extension cord, the charging cord they gave me is terrible. It's super short. So yeah, let's bringing the laptop in the other room also means I can a little bit see the chat a bit easier than if I just have my phone around. So let me just bring this in the other room really fast. Of course, the phone, obviously. Sorry if this is loud. Sorry, hope that wasn't too bad. Sorry. Okay. Grab the mask. Okay. Get us set up on the ring light. Okay. Oh, yeah, this cord is so short. So frustrating. Try to get it to reach my laptop. Ugh. You can reach, can't you? You did this on Sunday. There we go. Yeah, and I always get this message like, this USB device might need more power. It's like, well, I'm sorry. All I got is a Surface Pro. It's like glorified tablet pretending to be a laptop, essentially. Yeah, let's turn on the I never know what to call them, like the LEDs. There we go. Fairy lights, something like that. I always do red for Mangle. I do red for Circus Baby too. Let's see. Sorry, no, I'm probably missing a bunch of chat here. Junko wig spotted. Oh yeah, over here. Got Junko and Kokichi wig over there. Bye-bye, Toby Fox. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Toby unfortunately cannot come. Well, I guess he could come with us. I don't know where I'd put him though, but Toby's gonna keep watch. He'll be a guard dog in the other room. Oh, right. I should probably plug in the ring light. I was like, why is the screen so dark? Because you didn't plug it in, stupid. Hold on. I'm so sorry about my squeaky floors. This is a very old building. There we go. That's better. What kind of phone did I get? So this one's an iPhone 15. I know the 16 is out, but I don't know. I was reading reviews and all of the reviews I read were like, the 16 is basically no different from the 15. So I was able to just like save a little extra money and I was like, okay, I'm fine with the 15 then. So far so good. I really like it actually. The camera quality it's so much better. It's like, I wish I had upgraded sooner. I had an iPhone 11 for like 5 years and woof, that camera quality was bad. I never realized quite how bad until I got this 15 and now I'm like, oh boy, I made a huge mistake not changing phones sooner. I think that's what we have. Ooh, we got a lot of cosplayers in here. Heck yeah. Jamie, honestly, yeah. Yeah, sorry about the sudden brightness from the ring light there. Okay, so I guess it's just time to start costuming. You know, I'm gonna close the door really quick, just so I'm not like flashing my roommates or anything. I always close the door during this part, but I will say, like, if we hear any like cats like scratching at the door or wanting in, of course I will let them in. I don't know if they will appear, but Just because I close the door does not mean I'm locking out cats or anything. Not permanently. Okay, so first step. I guess I have to get the Mangle pants on. If anyone here is like a veteran of these Mangle Get Ready With Me streams, y'all know how I feel about those pants. I hate them. They are uncomfortable and painful, and yeah, but I think we gotta, yeah, because they are covered in safety pins, most of which will end up coming undone and making my life terrible. Yeah, these are not fun. I'm fine once they're like on, like I just kind of tune them out and get used to it, but putting them on sucks. I'm gonna drop it over here for a second. Oh yeah, I already see some safety pins that are, oh boy, yep, this is gonna be fun. The things I do for Mangle. I also have like this thing I should probably also put on in a second. Sorry, I know it's probably annoying when I like disappear like this and stuff, but obviously I'm not gonna change pants in front of you all. That would be insane. So just bear with me for a moment. I think this is the only part I have to step aside for, thankfully. The rest should be fine. Because I already have the shirt on and stuff. I hope the pants will be okay today. Like, every now and then I have to, like, redo all the harnesses and, like, safety pins on the pants, because they just sort of, like, they get, like, so defunct after a while that it's, like, I can't even, like, make do with it anymore. Like good enough stops working at a certain point. I don't know, we'll see how it goes today. I'll probably have to redo everything before ASEN. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm taking Mangle to ASEN in a couple weekends. So obviously I have to have everything like working out by then, because anything that goes wrong would be happening in public. You can't have that. Also, sorry, I know this takes a while. The pants are really hard to put on because it's like you can't like tug on them too much, because like any wrong move and you're gonna like rip something because of all those like safety pins and stuff. They're kind of weirdly fragile. But also, like, if I'm not careful, like, I can scratch myself up really bad. So, it's just, I have to be, like, very, like, slow and cautious about it. So just bear with me. It's one of those things, like, I wish I could do it before the stream starts, but I'm sorry. Like hell am I going to be sitting there doing makeup wearing these things. Ugh. Never. Almost got like one leg here. The thing is, like, not only am I battling with the safety pins, I'm also like battling with the tubes. I'm also fixing safety pins as I go before they get the chance to stab me. Almost got it. The Mangle pants are one of those things where, like, if I had a full do-over, I probably would have done things differently. But in my defense, I had never attempted a cosplay like this before. A lot of this was me just like desperately trying stuff. And this is just what I ended up with. But I do think I have more knowledge now and would do things differently. I don't think I have them on quite right, but it should be like good enough for today. Sorry, I'm still kind of like tugging on them a bit. Yeah, these things suck. I also have to like tuck the shirt in, which is like really difficult. But if I don't, it like visibly wrinkles. Sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of the chat. Hi, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it, but like Jeanette DK. Hey, Ghost Boy. Got some newcomers here. Got the hiccups. Oh no. That's the worst. Look at all these safety pins are already like sticking out. Oh, it's so bad. I just know I'm gonna get jabbed by something. I'm always extra careful about this at conventions because obviously I do not want to accidentally like slash somebody or something. Yeah, a lot of these are undone. Jeez. Well, fun fact, when I take, you know, for this part, let me like lower this so y'all can see better. Since I'm doing like, you know, this in like boots and skirt and stuff. There you go. That should be better. But yeah, when I take Mangle to ASEN in a couple weekends, I think it'll be the first time I've taken Mangle out to a convention in like almost a year. Is that possible? It's been that long. Last time I took Mangle out was Dragon Con the last time? Is that possible? Andrew, was that our last show? Dragon Con that we like went to? Because that was like August last year. Jeez. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I think it's like just good enough. That's the thing with Mangle. There's a lot of like good enough to it. Just because, I mean, you know, that is also just the character. Like, it's meant to be a train wreck. Okay. Let's see. Should I do boots next or hoop skirt next? I guess hoop skirt. It both kind of suck no matter how I do it. Like, things kind of are difficult, you know? But everything about this cosplay is difficult, so it's okay. I'm used to it. So here is the monstrous disaster of a hoop skirt. So now I have to like basically pull this on past all these tubes and safety pins. It sucks. Everything catches on everything. It's like one side. I try to detangle all these wires. It's so silly. Every time. little shimmy I have to do. All of these pop out again. I'm definitely gonna have to redo a bunch of these. Because the problem too is a lot of these safety pins, they're like, they get really bent over time. So then they just like, they kind of can't stay closed. Okay. I just like kind of adjust this a little bit. Make sure all the wires are like dangling how they should. Do like a little floof test. Shake it out. Okay, it's probably good enough. At least they're on. All right, so yeah, I should probably get the boots on then. That'll kind of be it for like this like lower half nonsense. I just realized I should have pulled the boots out of the closet first. Now I have to like sideways shimmy to get into the closet. That's stupid of me. Because yeah, I do have to go sideways through doors with the hoop skirt on. The hoop skirt is the thing that has me a little bit worried about, you know, like I really like the idea of taking this cosplay to see the FNAF 2 movie. But I am also kind of wondering, like, how in the world do I sit in a movie theater seat like this? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, these are, they're bendy, like, they can handle a lot, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if they can handle that. Do I need to get, like, 2 seats and just make sure, like, the armrest can go up or something? Mangle is going on a walk again. Yeah, exactly. I always describe it as I take Mangle for walkies. So yeah, for those who don't know, Mangle has actually 2 different color boots. So this is the black boot. I know they're not often visible in my videos. It really depends on the video. There's a good chance videos I take at ASIN, the boots will be visible. A lot of times those videos are like a little farther back. So I'm not as like constrained by a set, you know? Everyone in chat is bonding. Aw. Skirt looks so cute. Thank you. Everything's so cool. Thank you, Ghost Boy. Oh, good night. Good night, Ariel. Thanks for joining the stream. You almost saw all of it. We're getting close to the end here. So yeah, this is the pink boot. There we go. These out of the way. Alright, so yeah. Those are the 2 different colored boots and the skirt. That should be basically the lower half. So I'm gonna move the this back up again just because like it's a little easier for me to like see the chat and stuff now. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I have my laptop over here, but yeah, just like, I need to just do quick glimpses. That's much better. Okay. Doing like Kokichi cosplay, my server and someone made a Kokichi crushing joke. Sorry, they crushed your dreams. I hope you weren't too pressed about it. hard. Come on, you know I have to. I can't help it. I'm required by law to make press jokes. Pink one is the one I have, but black. Oh, nice. Yeah, these boots, like I often get told by people when I do these streams that I guess a lot of people have the black one actually. It's like very popular. They're very like just like cheap, like yeah, like nothing fancy. So yeah, I think a lot of people get them because they're just very like typical, but they're great. I love these boots. They're actually like, I guess I don't know if you've had the same experience with them, but I find them like really comfortable. I don't know, like I walk around conventions in these all the time. In fact, the pink ones, I actually use these boots also with my Mangle cosplay. And yeah, like I've walked around conventions all day in these things and I've never had like foot pain or anything with them. They're great. 10 out of 10. So let's get the corsets on. I start off with the pink corset. This is like the cute one. I say cute as if I haven't like painted it to look like a nightmare. You have the black one but white? Nice. They're so comfortable. I know, right? I love them. I would just wear them just like in my daily life. They're so comfortable. They're a huge relief because like some of my cosplays have heels and stuff. But these are like, I can go all day in a convention in these. I will say the only thing is they are slightly two different heights, these boots. So if you see me at a convention in the Mangle cosplay, I do have a little bit of a limp, but I think that's like a good thing. Like it like fits the character. But if it looks like I'm like struggling or in pain because of the limp at the shows, I'm not. I'm fine. The shoes are very comfortable. The limp is just, I guess, part of the shtick at this point. Like it's Mangle, you know, like there's a bit of a gait to it. So yeah. Every now and then I get told some of my cosplays it looks like I'm like struggling or in pain with certain things, which don't get me wrong, I often am. But a lot of times the stuff that actually looks bad is not bad. You'd be surprised. And I could put up with a lot, honestly. I'd say my tolerance for dealing with this stuff is pretty high. So we have the second corset. This is the one with the heart, which always seems like everyone's like favorite parts of this cosplay always seems to be either the blinking heart or the chain ribs. That's what I've noticed. Well, gosh, I got a comment though on, I think it was like here on YouTube recently though, where someone was like, your Mangle cosplay is great, but the face though, the face is what makes it bad. And I was like, what? So I was like, okay, so someone likes everything but the face. Gotcha. What a weird take. Sorry about my face? It's like such a strange comment. I didn't reply to it. I was just like, okay, whatever. Missed that hydraulic press jokes? Wait, were there hydraulic press jokes? Sorry if I missed any. Well, that being said, I will do another Kokichi Lego stream soon. The only thing that's slowing me down is my roommates have just completely covered that table in garbage. So there's no room to do Legos. I did ask one of them finally. I worked up the courage yesterday to bring it up. Because I was just like, so the table though, he said I can move anything I need to. So I'm going to try to like clean that up. I think a lot of it's literally garbage, so like a lot of it's just gonna get thrown out. I think it's a bunch of like recycling and stuff, but yeah, there will be plenty of hydraulic press jokes though, because I will be back in my Kokichi cosplay. So I'll let y'all know when that next Lego stream is happening, because I really want to work on it. I want to finish that Lego set. I was having a really good time during that stream. It was so fun. And then my roommates trashed the table. Like seriously, like I should like call them out like by like bringing the camera in there. Like y'all would not even believe it. It's unbelievable. There's like glass bottles everywhere. There's like a 6-pack of grape juice, which almost feels like an omen of me trying to do a Kokichi video over there. yeah, there's just piles of cardboard, like, I don't even know what half of it is. I don't know what happened. It is bad. So yeah, the lack of a Lego follow-up had nothing to do with me forgetting and everything to do with the table is not usable right now. Anyway, chain ribs. I know a lot of people really like these. Hi, was it Lazy Z Play? I don't know if I pronounced that right, sorry. Lego stream, Lego stream. Oh, I'm glad you're looking forward to the next Lego stream. Yeah, it was really fun. I was having such a good time. I can't wait for the next one. It was fun to just, like, do something so silly. Like, I don't know. It was, like, very satisfying, I guess. Like, just watching the Legos form and everything. It was just, I don't know. It was a good time. And we're at the good part now, right? Like, I'm finally doing, like, the colored parts of it. So, yeah. Next one's gonna be great, for sure. I don't know yet if, like, part 2 will be the end of it, if we'll need a part 3 or not. I guess we'll just see how the next Lego stream goes. And how fast I can follow instructions. I hate to say it. But yeah, there will be another one soon. Okay. I hope the battery is, like, okay on the heart today. I haven't changed it in a while. Yeah, it looks fine. I think I'm going to change it before ASEN, though, because believe it or not, I let it run all day at conventions, which, yes, does, like, drain the battery for that day. I have a bunch of replacement batteries. It's not a big deal, but, I mean, I know it's not, like, super visible in, like, convention lighting, but it's, like, just visible enough that, like, it's cute, you know? Thing with Circus Baby, I always leave the fan running all day at conventions. That thing can run forever, though. That thing's fine. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Mangle's always a bit of a crowd pleaser at shows. I like to, like, let her show off all her weirdnesses. Oh, welcome back, Torn. Sorry, just got you there. Drill curl pain. Yeah. So glad I caught this. Oh, hi, Spark. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, almost done here. Yeah, we're getting to, like, the ending parts here. Although I will say, like, usually when I do these, like, I'll stick around for, like, a few minutes in full cosplay and stuff. I'm not gonna, like, finish up and just immediately run off. But yeah, we are getting near to the end here. I guess next up would be the shoulders. Yeah. Fun fact for my Roxy cosplay, I have a red version of these shoulders. They're not identical, but it is, like, the same brand. But yeah, similar concept. Chain ribs, yeah, everyone seems to love the chain ribs. It's so funny because, like, I didn't expect them to be, like, a big deal when I, like, put them in the design. Like, it just was, like, a thing. I just was like, that sounds fun. I figured, like, they'd go with the heart, you know? And then I was like, surprised when I first brought out the Mangle cosplay and so many people were like, the chain ribs! And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm glad y'all like them. Those are your everyday balloons? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I completely redid my backdrop. I blew up the balloons maybe a little too big. They're huge. They will deflate over time, though. But yeah, it took me like 2 hours. For any of y'all who follow me on Instagram and TikTok, I was gonna share a story. I haven't done it yet, but I did film, like, the process of doing the backdrop, and I just made, like, a super fast story thing, like, showing how I did it, because it's just so chaotic. Maybe I'll share that, like, probably tomorrow. Not Tori. Well, thanks for joining. You caught almost all of it. We're getting to the end here. I'm glad you're here. Love Maxwell's outfits and cosplays. My sensory issues hate it, yeah. I do have to like tune a lot of this stuff out. It is rough, but I do reach a limit sometimes with this stuff. Like when I was cosplaying at C2E2 a couple weekends ago, I was hitting my limit on like the sensory overload stuff. There was one point on the Circus Baby day where like I just suddenly had that feeling of like I have to go. Like I don't even know how else to describe it. It's like I was just like sitting there in the Circus Baby costume. I wasn't even standing. I was just sitting there, and it's like I could suddenly just feel everything. Like the wig was hurting, like the clips, you know, on the pigtails were hurting. The makeup felt gross. Like the corset was tight. Like everything like hit me at once, and I just was sitting there being like, I gotta go. And I couldn't though because I was at my table. I was working. Like I was on like I can't. Like I couldn't, and it's like. I forced it to pass the feeling, like, it was like 5 minutes of that, and I was just like, no, just stay, tough it out. But yeah, I don't know, I had like a sensory overload just like hit me, and I was like, I can't be here, like, but yeah, I got through it, but yeah, it does hit me sometimes where I'm just like, this is too much, this is way too much. I think it was just because like that day especially, like, it was the busiest day at C2E2, and it's like I was talking to people like constantly, like there was so much going on, and I just like, I don't know, I could feel the mask, like, just, yeah, everything just hit me, and I was like, I'm gonna actually freak out. But yeah, I got it to pass at least, thank goodness, because that would have been bad. Like, yeah. Sometimes when stuff like that happens, I'll like hide in like a bathroom stall for a little bit if I can. I'm just clipping this down because it helps keep that tube from like sticking out, you know, and like whacking me in the face while I'm trying to make videos and stuff. There we go. See? Now it's all nice and neat and flat. Okay. Hi, Cosmo and Shrimpo. That's a fun name. Bad sensory thing happened. Anime Fistling cosplayed literally minutes before the cosplay contest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's the worst. Were you in the contest? Where'd you get the chain ribs? I think I just got them off Amazon. I don't remember like exactly what the company was or anything, but if you just search like, probably like maybe chain harness or something like that, you can probably find them. How much did the cosplay cost? I have no clue. The thing is, like, a lot of what I do is like thrifted or made out of like upcycled materials and things, so it's hard to say what the cost is, because a lot of times, like, I mean, honestly, the answer is usually just like not much, actually, surprisingly, because sometimes like I even just take stuff I already own and then just mess with it. And then things like the endo head, for example, is like literally made out of cardboard, so yeah, I have no clue what the actual like cost breakdown would look like, but probably not like as pricey as you would expect, just because of the way that I do things. Arm tubes. So I got arm tubes, ruffle, and clown ruffle, gloves. I do have to get the teeth in. Obviously wig and ears. I guess I should, yeah, probably just get the arm tubes over with. I might put the teeth in after that. Just, you know, the moment that I put the teeth in, I start talking a little funny, but it's okay. I can do it. I'm used to it. You were in the contest? That's how hot it was inside, and then layering up the goggles and the wig, everything's super tight on my head and it hurt. Yeah. I'm glad you were still able to make it into the contest, though. But yeah, that's such a bad feeling. It all just like hits you, and it's like, what am I doing? Okay, yeah. So I was trying to make sure like that I had the right, because the two arm tubes are actually different, and I was just like, I have the right tubes in the right arm, right? They serve different purposes. And they're very noisy. The only thing here is I do need to do not touch my face. Don't you dare ruin my makeup. I'll ruin you. No, don't even. It's happened many times. I have to, yeah, safety pin this down. This always kind of takes a bit just because I need to, it's kind of hard to pin it because it's a bunch of thick materials. But if I don't, then we do end up with some problems. I think what I'm going to do is kind of do a loop-de-loop here. Oh, it goes through that. Is that going to be okay? Should be alright, yeah. Yeah, every time I do the Mangle cosplay, the way it all goes down is like a little different each time. But I actually think that's like a good thing because it's like, it's Mangle. Like, it just, I keep remaking it just however the day goes, you know? Like the tubes and wires and the stuff, like they always look a little different each time, but that's fine because it's Mangle. But you can probably, like, if you ever want to like figure out which videos came from which recording sessions, those would be like clues to look for, is like if like certain things like look the same between different videos or not. The balloons are probably also a giveaway because, you know, obviously each time I do it, the colors and the order of them changes a bit. So yeah, I would never be good at like lying about the order in which I filmed things because there's usually a ton of giveaways. This one out. This is the more flexible one because this is the neck of the endo head. That's why it actually does matter, like which arm they go on. I'm sick of seeing how cosplayers really get ready in their cosplays. Oh, thank you so much, Abs. Yeah, I love doing these like these get ready with me streams where you could just see the whole wacky process. Because it is a wacky process. Almost done though. Well, the stream is almost done. I mean, that's the only thing is like, you know, here I've been doing this, like, getting all this on for 4 hours, but it's not over for me because then after the stream, I have to film content. So I will probably still be wearing this. No, not mess up my makeup. I will still be wearing this for a couple hours after this to try and get some videos. No telling how many I'll get. I mean, at the very least, like, if I don't get a lot, I always say, like, okay, then I just have an excuse to do another get ready with me stream and have another filming session. So it's not the end of the world, but I'll try to get as much as I can today. This down. Yeah, the only thing is, it's super late at night for me. Probably what's gonna end up happening is I'll be like right now it's almost 9 p.m. for me, and then I'll probably film. I doubt I can film for a full 2 hours. Like, something always kind of like malfunctions or something with this cosplay before I get to that point. Or like I'll just tire out or something. Or like certain takes will just take so long that after a while I'm just like, you know what, we're just like done for today. We'll try some of these again another time. Yeah, I'll probably end up eating dinner at like 11 p.m. by the time I have all the makeup off and stuff. It always ends up this way for me. It's okay. I know what I signed up for with this stuff. And be like, why is your sleep schedule so bad? Gee, I wonder. Okay, I hope that'll stay. Like, it's not quite how I would normally pin that. I hope that doesn't become an issue. I usually try to tuck it in a bit more, but I have to leave some slack because this is for the endo head. Okay, yeah, clown ruffle, teeth. I should probably get the teeth in. Yeah, I hope y'all are prepared for me to start talking funny. Like, I talk okay with the teeth, but you know, it's like it's a little off. I do the best I can. Hopefully we won't have any trouble with the teeth today. I'm gonna run them under the sink for a second. Mess up my lipstick too much. That's fun. They're so hard to line up. There we go. Yay! It's always like once the teeth are in, then I'm like, ah, there's Mangle. There she is. I'm starting to like feel the Mangle vibes, you know, like nice. But yeah, apologies. Now I kind of have, I know, a little bit of a lisp. I'm like a little, it's not perfect, but I don't know. I think I do okay though. Like, I know I've said this many times, but like I've even done a panel like in this cosplay while wearing the teeth, and it seemed like everyone understood me just fine. People reacted to what I was saying, so I think it's okay. Oh, thanks for joining, General Munchkin Man. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I know you said this was your first time, so thank you for being here. The teeth make it so cool. Thank you. I love these teeth. They give me issues sometimes. I've had to like remake them a few times, but I always love them. They're worth it. And I'm super stubborn about them. Like, anyone who sees me at conventions, just know I will not take them out for like any reason. I don't know what it is. It's just like once they're in, I'm just like, we're all in now. Like, no matter what happens. So I don't eat at conventions. I'll drink. I can actually like drink to a straw with them. But yeah, I'm like super stubborn about it. I'm just like, no, if I am Mangle, I must have the teeth. Oh, you know what I should do at ASEN? I just got my paddle ball. I have to get a paddle ball video. That's like a thing that I do is every convention I take Mangle for walkies at, I have to do the paddle ball. I'm super out of practice. Let's see. Yeah, paddle ball Mangle. Okay. So I have to make sure I don't forget. Do not forget the paddle ball. I'm gonna be super sad if I don't get a paddle ball video at ASEN. Because yeah, the last one I did was Dragon Con. That was a while back. That one though was really funny because I did the paddle ball outside in a public park. So I was like literally like in the full Mangle cosplay, just like paddle balling outdoors. In the back of the video, you can like see a family kind of like looking at me like, what is that? It was so silly. Okay, so time for the clown ruffle. Those are where things always get a little iffy because like this is when like the makeup starts getting messed up kind of easily because it's like this chin line's gonna get wrecked no matter what I do. Let's just do the best I can. No, don't even. Do not mess up my makeup. Okay. It's like a fine line with this clown ruffle between like if you tie it too tight, then it's actually no. It's gonna rub the makeup off. But if you tie it too loose, then it like falls down in videos and you can see like the human skin line that I hate. So yeah, it's kind of hard to like get it just right, but hopefully that'll be good. We'll find out. I know I should really wash this thing, huh? Ugh. I figure it's fine though. It's a Mangle. It's not meant to like look perfect. Okay, I just finally get the mask on, wig and ears, then I'll get the endo head, of course. So we're just about there. costuming actually went pretty well today. I've had a few times where like I did the costuming and it was like kind of rough, you know, like ran into issues, but today was actually pretty good. Yay. I always say like the Mangle personality starts taking over, like somewhere around the teeth and the mask, like yeah. I'm like, oh, I feel it. I feel it. Let's get it nice and even. Yes. Yeah, I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Yes. And these should be nice and sparkly for, yeah, earlier in the stream today, I actually, I took some makeup remover and I was actually cleaning off some of these jewels and everything, making it a little nicer looking, so. Oh, I just noticed we had 100 likes, too, on the stream. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. That's awesome. I don't usually hit 100 likes, so that's actually really great. Thank you. Alright, make sure the eyelashes staying on. Okay, there we go. Right, it's on. Yeah, I don't know, I felt kind of loose there for a second. We're good. I switched to a new eyelash glue, so I'm like a little paranoid that it's like not working and stuff. I think we're fine. Just grabbing the wig. I just want to turn the lights off too, so it's like more accurate to the lighting that I actually use in these videos. I'll do that in a second. I do apologize. This cosplay looks super cursed when it's just the wig and not the ears yet. I remember someone in a previous stream said it's like the equivalent of bald Mangle. Like usually a cosplay looks bald if it doesn't have the wig on. But with this cosplay, it looks bald when it's the wig and no ears. So let's just get this over with and grab the ears and it'll make a big difference. Okay. Get this settled. Just yeah, I hate it. I hate the way this looks without the ears. It's so weird. It doesn't look right. Okay, I have to like tuck the hair back just a bit. I've been having issues lately with my human ears being visible in videos and like ruining my takes, and I don't know why. It didn't used to be a problem. I don't know if I need to like recurl something with the wig. I don't know. I think the mask has like deformed a bit over time, so that could be part of the issue. This cosplay is approaching 2 years old. It's like 1.5 years old now, I'd say. Let's finally get the ears on. Looks so much better. Yes, there we go. Now it's a Mangle. Yay. There she is. Oh my gosh. Looks so cute. Thank you, Toymaker. Sebaz, thank you. Oh, I'm glad y'all like it. I see all the like happy reactions there. She's here. Almost. Couple more things here, but for all intents and purposes, she's here. Just trying to get this hair out of the way so the eyes are a little more visible. Are the ears gonna stay on? Are we good? That might look silly, but I actually do have to check because, like, y'all know, like, my Mangle cosplay has a lot of, like, movements, so it's, like, hard to make sure, like, these ears are gonna stay on, right, no matter what I put them through for the next couple hours. Do not give me issues. I should share some of those outtakes. Every now and then I do have outtakes where, like, the ears fall off because I, like, did something a little too rough. And I usually just, like, delete those videos out of embarrassment. But I should probably share one sometime, right? Like, they're kind of funny. But, yeah, especially, like, yeah, I like to do those, like, Mangle jumps. Like, the number of times I just, like, knocked the ears off doing that, it's pretty silly. Okay, I guess, yeah, we just have to get the gloves on, grab the endo head. Yeah. So I have 2 different gloves. Now, mostly when I do the paddle ball Mangle thing, I actually do swap these gloves because I'm right-handed. And unfortunately, the right hand is the one that has the endo head. So what I used to do was I would actually undo these arm tubes completely and swap them, as well as the gloves, and then do the paddle ball thing. I don't bother with that anymore at conventions. It's way too much of a hassle. It's not worth it. It doesn't affect the video enough to matter. But yeah, when I do, I don't know if anyone's ever noticed that with my paddle ball Mangle videos, but yeah, the endo head is always on the opposite side for those, and the gloves are swapped and everything. It's just because, yeah, I'm sure I could, like, I learned to paddle ball with my right hand just for Mangle. Literally, that's the only reason I know how to paddle ball. I'm sure I could learn it with my left hand, but what's the point, you know? Like, I could just swap the hands, who cares? So yeah, black glove for this side, because this is the side that, like, forms the endo head neck. Sort of like the illusion-ish side. Can you see out of the red? No, I cannot. It is completely solid. Yeah, unfortunately. But it's okay. I can see just fine out of this eye. Yeah. Do my like Mangle like crazy face. But yeah, no, this one, I know, like, people keep telling me I should like replace it with mesh or something, but it's just, I don't know. I've had this cosplay for almost 2 years. Like, I think I'm a little like, I don't know. I hate to change it now. Like, I kind of like just love her as she is, you know? A lot of my cosplays, I do update them over time. I have barely done that with Mangle, and I think it's just because I really do just like her as she is, you know? I'd just be kind of ashamed to change too much. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? So, endo head. Over here. Yeah, here's the endo head, sorry. Over here. Just set him down for a second. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna turn off the lights really quick, because then, yeah, it'll be more, like, accurate to how I do stuff. There we go. Yeah, like, when I have the lights off, like, that's when you can actually see, like the blinky heart and stuff like that. Oh yeah, link are the remote, too, for the endo head, because that also lights up. These also light up, these, back thingies, but they're only, like, really visible depending on the video. You see them blinking? I have them on, like, fast mode. Yeah. But yeah, I have them, I turn them on for some videos, it just depends. Sorry about these squeaky floors, I know they're so bad. Yeah, in your head. So, yeah, the way it works is like, it's like a puppet. So I slip my hands into the back, which is sometimes easier said than done. And then, yeah, this is the neck. So I basically just like shove it in with my thumb. Like, literally, I don't mean shove it in with my thumb. I mean, like, my thumb is in there with it. There we go. So that's the neck. And then, yeah, it works like a puppet. I will say that this thing is way heavier than you would expect. If I wasn't a little, like, paranoid about, like, the safety of this thing, I'd probably, like, let people at conventions try it. I'm always a little too nervous about someone breaking him. Yeah, the only reason I can make it look like it's not that heavy is because I'm used to it. Like, again, it's been like 1.5 years, maybe almost 2 years that I've been doing this. I've kind of just like built up a muscle for it. At conventions, I will even wear a wrist brace sometimes to make it easier. But that being said, if you all were to actually try to do this, you would be shocked by how hard it actually is, because it's super heavy. It is unfortunately one of the reasons why I can only film so much at a time. Usually what ends up happening, like, yeah, sometimes my filming sessions get cut short by, like, malfunctions, you know, maybe something happens to the makeup, or, like, you know, he loses, like, a bunch of teeth or something, but usually it's that it just becomes too painful to keep doing this, and then I have to just call it for the day. Which is why, like, at conventions, you probably won't see me using the mouth that much, because I'm trying to, like, because I keep my arm up at shows the whole day, which I can do as long as I'm not doing too much of this. That being said, though, I do like to go up to people and, like, snap at them at shows. Not by surprise. I don't, like, troll anyone. I just mean, like, if I'm chatting with someone, like, I'll just be, like, yeah at them. But that's about it. So, yeah, so he lights up. Ta-da! So, that's the endo head. I've only had to change the light on him, like, once, I think. It's a pretty powerful battery in there. Or batteries. I think there's 3 batteries in there. Yeah. So, okay. Let's turn this off for 1 second. I was, like, conserve the battery as much as I can. Sorry, I know I missed a bunch of the chat. Awesome. Cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, is there someone who needs to be kicked? Who was it? I didn't see. Sorry, I missed it. That person? Sorry, I didn't see what happened. My bad. So cool. Thank you, Sparks. So, phew. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours now, which is, like, exactly what I predicted. And we did it. We're done. Yay. You going any kinds? Yeah. So yeah, I will be taking this cosplay to ASEN Anime Central in Chicago really soon, because that's, I want to say oh gosh, I don't know if I have the dates exactly right. 16 to 18 or is it 17 to 19? It's like a couple weekends from now, I think. 2-3 weekends. But yeah, I'm gonna be, I think I'll be there all 3 days. And I will be taking definitely Mangle. I'm pretty sure I'll be taking Mangle on Saturday at ASEN. So if any of you, it's a huge show. So if it happens that any of you here are gonna be at ASEN, please feel free to run up to me and say hi. I'm super shy, I will admit. Like, I know it's probably hard to believe. I am very shy, so, like, don't be put off if I'm like, ah, like, but I only look scary. I'm friendly, I promise. So it's like, it'll probably make my day if you come say hi. So never be afraid to ask for photos or anything. It doesn't bother me. I know people always seem worried that they're, like, bothering me, and it's like, if I like wasn't prepared for this, I wouldn't, like, show up looking like this at a con, you know? Like, I know what I signed up for. It's okay. You'll know if I'm on a break. I'll be, like, sitting somewhere far away from everyone. That's usually the signal that I'm, like, overloaded for a minute or something. But other than that, so yeah, I think I'll also be taking Circus Baby to ASEN. I don't know exactly which day yet. I don't know if it'll be Friday or Sunday. And then I have not yet decided what my 3rd cosplay is. I should probably make that decision as soon as possible, because I've already had some people who are going to be at the show who want to take photos with me, asking which days, you know, because they want to, like, coordinate, like, their cosplays. They're like, oh gosh, I don't know. I haven't even figured out what my 3rd cosplay is. I don't know. It'll either be, like, you know, just one of my usuals, or I don't know if I'll Roxy already in time. I'm not making any promises about that. We'll see. But yeah, I'm like 95% sure Mangle will be Saturday, which is good, because I'll take some videos there too. I'll also do content. One of the teeth is wiggling? Which one? Is it wiggling? Yeah. Are you sure? Sometimes these bottom teeth are a little loose. Oh, it feels okay. If you can make me to a con. Yeah, I mean, I go to a lot of cons, so there's always a chance. I'm trying to think. Yeah, ASEN is the next one, and then after that, I will be working at Fan Expo in Chicago. I will be cosplaying at my table. I'll be in the artist alley. I will be cosplaying. Unfortunately, though, that does mean no Mangle. I cannot work an artist alley table with Mangle. I'm missing an arm, for goodness sake. I can't do that. But Circus Baby, I'm sure I'll have at Fan Expo in Chicago. I am going to Dragon Con. I know it's super far away from me, but I got my hotel and everything already. I will be road tripping to Atlanta, Georgia for Dragon Con. I'm positive Mangle will be there. I took Mangle last time. She will be there again. So yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing 4 or 5 cosplays. I did 5 last year at DragonCon. All 5 days I cosplayed. It was really something. So we'll see. But yeah, I have a lot of upcoming shows. So yeah, and I do travel. So there's always a chance you could run into me. No, there's nothing wrong with loving the OGs. I have a lenticular poster right out there with the OG 4 on it. Where'd you get the teeth? So the teeth are from Dental Distortions. I don't know if I have the container nearby. Yeah, if you go like look up Dental Distortions, they're really great because like they send you the teeth, but then they also send you a kit with like all the materials and things that you need to make like your own retainers and stuff, so like stick onto them. So yeah, like it's like they send you the teeth, but then you get to make the custom, like that's why I can talk and like, you know, use them like that. I will say there's a learning curve to it. If you read bad reviews about Dental Distortions, it's always from people who messed up and just couldn't get it to work, and I feel for them because that's been me. I have messed up so many times trying to get it to happen, but I like to think I am proof that if you keep trying and practicing, you can make it happen. Because now I love Dental Distortions. I think they're great. I have another set of these actually with like, so these have black gums. I have a set of these with red gums that I use for my Undine cosplay. I also have a third set of teeth from Dental Distortions that I use for my Spampton cosplay. And those are truly nightmare fuel. It's funny because they're not sharp like these. Well, no, they are sharp, but they're not as sharp as these. But somehow they're like way scarier than these. I don't know. Maybe it's because I do it with the whole Spampton smile, so it's like extra terrifying. One of the endo's teeth are wiggling. Are you sure? I don't see anything. What do you mean? Eh? Oh, you mean the endo teeth? I don't know why I kept thinking about my teeth. Oh yeah, he's always got loose teeth. There's a bunch of them sitting over there. Here, I'll just yank it out. Goodbye. Nah. No, I got a ton of these. I even have a whole bag of like spares, so I'll glue that on later. Yeah, that's another way you can always tell when I recorded a video. Like counting the rings on a tree, just depending on how many teeth the endo head has in any given video, you could tell which recording session it came from. But yeah, he's always losing teeth. I always like glue him back in, knowing that like, you know, the next time I film he's gonna lose a couple more. But it's Mangle, it's fine. It's part of the Mangle shtick, I guess. So, and the season, yeah, sorry, yeah, I yanked it out. Yeah, he gets loose teeth all the time. It's because it's actually not even because of the glue. It's because I covered all this cardboard in duct tape, and then you're not supposed to do this. I painted all of the duct tape and glue, or not glue, duct tape and paint. Really can't work together. I just was like, I don't think this duct tape color is quite the silver that I wanted. So because of that, it's like the paint strips easily. So I have to constantly glue the teeth back in because it's not even so much that the glue is coming undone, it's that the paint actually strips under the glue. So that's on me, especially because I knew better. It wasn't even like an amateur mistake. I knew not to paint duct tape, and I just stubbornly did it anyway. So yeah, it's fine. I knew what I was getting into. I knew these teeth were gonna have issues. It's an old endo, yeah, exactly. It's Mangle, like, you know, it's fine. See the size of the endo head being that size. Yeah, I know the head is like, it's, some people actually like seem to get mad at me about it, that the endo head is so big. It just happened that way because I was just really stubborn about having the light. I had to make the head big to make the light happen. So I could have made it smaller, but then I wouldn't have had the light. It also makes for better dramatic videos anyway, so. So yeah, I don't know. Every now and then I get people who are like purists, I guess, who'd like get mad at me about, they're like, this would have been good if you hadn't made the endo head so big, and I'm just like, sorry, did it look like I was going for accuracy here? Like, this is an artistic interpretation of Mangle. because teeth are made of cardboard, constantly wiggling. Yeah. These are made out of foam clay, actually. So they're like a little squishy, like marshmallows. I think 11 pin doesn't feel right. I don't know. I don't see the problem. I mean, it's Mangle. Like, we don't even know how many, like, various parts and pieces have, like, been swapped out on this thing until we got the Mangle that we have come to know. I mean, that is sort of, like, wasn't that the whole thing? Like, every single day, Mangle was just sort of, like, remade. So, you know, I could be anywhere in that process. For all you know, this is the Mangle, like, 6 days into the Kids Cove job. And this was the endo head that happened to have at the time. And then the kids said it was too big and removed it. I don't know. Artistic interpretations of characters. If I was going for accuracy, I would have just built myself a suit. Which, shout out to people who do that. It's extremely admirable and impressive. I always love seeing, like, those, like, actual, like, animatronics it shows. It's so cool. I think it's a giant mishmash thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's literally like a mini game thing, and I can't remember which help wanted it. Was it the first help wanted, or it's like the Mangle repair, build a Mangle or whatever? Like, that's literally the game. It's just making a bunch of stuff into a Mangle. So maybe I'm just one of those from whatever was going on that day. And then I come into the vents and I do vent repair. So, yeah, I don't know. I will always defend my decision to make the endo head too big because I did it for dramatic purposes. I'm super extra. I will always defend my extra choices. Like, I don't know, Mangle didn't need to have a face full of glitter either, but here we are. Just gonna go with the chaotic mess that Mangle is, exactly. FNAF 4 is gigantic, so hush up. Yeah, FNAF 4 is like its own thing. I used that FNAF 4 song recently in a video. I'm trying to remember what that song is. It literally just called, like, what is that song? Oh yeah, it's oh wait, no. Thank you for bringing us home. Or, that can't be the full name. I'm so bad at names. I'm sorry, I can never remember the names of anything. It's my bad. But anyway, actually, speaking of making videos, I should probably be doing that. Yes, it's 9:15 for me right now. God, if I could have like a decent amount of content by like 10:30, we'll see. Cause then I gotta get all this off and then have dinner at like 11 p.m. That's typical for me, honestly. It's usually how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how much content I can get today. Mangle's tough. Like, it's like usually I can get some videos, like, if it seems like I do a lot of like Mangle get ready with me streams, part of that is because it's just a lot of times I can't get a ton of footage, so I just end up having to just get the cosplay on often to make videos. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the link, Andrew. Yeah, so click on that link. That's my link tree. It'll take you, if you want to see my other socials, like my TikTok, Instagram, like where I share stuff. You know, they all have their advantages and disadvantages, different things that I share on different platforms. And it has my art shop. So, because, yeah, for those who don't know, I was always known as an artist first, and then the cosplay stuff kind of happened. Like, actually, like, my job is art. I even have a Mangle art print that you can get. So, yeah, so click on that link and see my stuff. DJ Music, oh my god, I love DJ Music Man so much. I'm such a DJ Music Man stan. But anyway, yeah, I should probably go make some videos, but thank you so much to everyone who was here. I hope you had fun. I'm so glad we got like over 111 likes. That's amazing. Thank you all so much. So yeah, I hope you had a good time. I know I did. And then yeah, just as far as upcoming streams, so on Friday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be doing an art stream. So just a simple, you know, just for a few hours, I'm going to be finishing up an illustration of Muffet from Undertale that I was working on. And then, I don't know, it seems like the plan is that on Sunday, I might finally do my Spampton Neo Get Ready With Me. I've never done one on YouTube. I have done them on TikTok. I've never done it on YouTube because it's a nightmare. But I would like to get some new Spampton Neo videos. So, yeah. I will make an announcement about that once I have, I guess, accepted in my heart that I have to go through with that on Sunday. I love that cosplay, but oh my gosh, putting it on is a nightmare. So yeah, so that's the schedule, but in the meantime, I should head out. Thank you so much, Catherine. Bye, Glitches Rally. Amazing cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Black Sapphire Cookie. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some videos in this cosplay, in fact. Listening. Oh, thank you so much, Dodgy. Love you too. Thank you so much for joining. Bye, Jordan Mask. Yeah, thank you all so much. Hopefully I'll get some really cool videos today. Farewell.